Hello. Hi guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're finally getting back into the swing of things, guys. It is finally content era once again. I know it's been super on and off this year. But hey, end of the year, last 2 months, we're finally getting our shit together. And we're finally actually making content again. So, 2 streams and a video this month. That's pat myself on the back. That's pretty good. Yeah, hi, welcome back everyone. Hello Simp, hello. Yeah, we're gonna do the ARCHON quest today. I've heard this is a pretty long one, coming in at like it's like 3.5 to 4 hours, I think. Depending on how much you spam through it and whatnot. So definitely kind of a longer one, kind of gonna go a little later than I maybe would have liked to tonight, but you know what? I want to play this quest so I can get the Primo Gems in time, and I don't know if I'm gonna have a better opportunity next week because my finals are coming up. So after this week, I have 2 weeks left of this semester, and then I have finals to do all those 2 weeks. So if I have time to do streams in those weeks, I don't think I'll have time to do one that's quite this long. But I do know that, we'll be streaming the next ARCHON quest when the next patch drops in a couple weeks. It's like a week and a half right now, I think. Actually, no, it's a week from today, isn't it? It's a week from today. So, yeah. Wow, this patch sure flew by. So we'll be streaming the new ARCHON quest when the new patch drops. I will take time to do that. I think it's only 1 act, or if it's even an act, might just be an interlude. I don't actually know for sure. I watched the trailer, but I couldn't tell like what was supposed to be ARCHON quest and what was the event and whatnot. So yeah, Durin release, very exciting. I'm not pulling for Durin. I am, however, going to be pulling for Shalonen in second half. Finally pulling for Shalonen. So, yeah, very excited about that. I've been saving a lot. I have guaranteed, and I have like 250 wishes. So we are definitely guaranteed to get Shalonen. It's just the question of whether or not I want to try for that seat too, or if I want to save for upcoming characters. I kind of want to wait until leaks come out about Columbina more, so I can know if she's worth it to pull. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, what they've been saying so far, it seems like she might be incredibly niche. Which is not what I was hoping for her. I was really hoping she would be, like, universal lunar reaction trigger. I mean, maybe that's wishful thinking. Maybe that was wishful thinking on my part, but I don't know. That's just what I was hoping for. Yeah, or some kind of hydro applicator healer, just to have another one in the bag, you know? Can never have too many good hydro characters. They need to add more to the map, I agree. Although I still haven't finished exploring the current map because I've been busy, so I'm gonna speedrun through that in the next week as well. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, we know there's more of Nod Krai because they've mentioned different areas of the map in the story quests and whatnot. So we do know there's more of it. It's just, like, I don't know. I have a feeling they're not going to do a ton of map expansions during the Nod Krai patches. Like, I could see them doing maybe 1 more map expansion in Nod Krai itself. And if they do any more, it's going to be other areas around the map. Because to my knowledge, that's what this whole patch cycle is about, like cleaning up loose threads with other regions and their plot lines. So I would guess we'd get the final Leeway region with Lantern Rite maybe. Maybe near the end of the patch cycle, we'll get the Mondstadt expansion, Dornman Port, Dandelion Sea, finally? With Varga release? We can only hope. Yeah. I know it's not hard to 100% is the thing. I just haven't had time to sit down and like explore and play for very long periods of time. I mean, I have had time to sit down and play for long periods of time, but not on my own account. because I've been working on an account fix project that should be my next video to go up. So I've been spending a lot of time on that. Haven't had time to work on my own account. I also took a 2-week break in the middle of this patch. So I was kind of out of the Genshin loop for a little while, especially on my own account. But we'll be getting back into it soon. We for sure will. So yeah, Shalonen pulls. I don't know what we're gonna do for that. I'm gonna do some kind of fun challenge event kind of thing. Whatever we can come up with for that. We might do another beat the boss. I might save that for another time because, like, with Guaranteed, it's like, I know I'm gonna get her, just how many wishes to get there. So I may do something, simpler. We could try another You Laugh, You Lose, something like that. Yeah, I could poll you guys, see what you're interested in doing. I know I want to do another Beat the Boss very soon. But again, I was hoping that could be for like a bigger poll session, which again, I thought was going to be for Columbina. Not sure currently. We'll see how her kit shapes out. That drawer has been open this whole time, I just realized. Alright. Okay, I think I'm going to jump into this Archon quest here. I think so. I think it's time. Oh, wait, one more thing I wanted to talk about, because I did watch the live stream the other night, so I do know that this quest ends happily. I'm not sure how. I don't know how the fuck they're beating Rerir. But I did also see the new Miliastra Wonderland, like the new costumes, and can I just say, like, I know shitting on Miliastra Wonderland has been done to death, right? But my biggest problem with these freaking costumes is that they're fucking ugly. Okay? Like, you're saying I can only obtain this through paid gacha. There is no option for free currency. And you're telling me this is what I'm getting? Like, Genshin can do beautiful costume design. Genshin can do really good outfit design that pulls from a lot of historical and cultural references, but also, you know, elevates it to this really, like, maximalist style. And this is just sad. It's disappointing. It looks like a 4-star character. It looks worse than a 4-star character, even. And you're paying 5-star character prices to be able to wear this. It's just, it's so ugly, and it's just boring, honestly. It doesn't help that the first 2 things they've done have been really safe and generic choices. Like, ooh, ice for winter and witch for fucking, witch for Halloween. It's like, ooh, groundbreaking. Florals for spring, groundbreaking, you know? Like, and then the recolor. The recolor has almost the same, like, color palette as the original Halloween one from last month. And it's like, who is buying this shit? You need to get, like, whatever, like 2 copies of it, which could cost you, again, as much as 2 5-star characters that look better than this. And you can get more use out of and more gameplay out of. Miliastra makes me so mad because there was such potential in this. There was such good potential. Especially with the character customizer. Like, do you know how crazy RPG players go for the character customization? And you locked almost every facet of it behind gacha, and then made those gacha options suck. It's like, not even the 4-star stuff in the game really looks good. Like, it's all so boring and generic. It could have been so good. It makes me so bad and sad. It's just, I have not opened Miliastra since I logged in. Like, I logged in, looked at it, acquired the mannequin or whatever and was like, cool, I have no motivation to play on this, I'm done. You know, like I just exited out of it and went and did my dailies and turned off the game. Because there's nothing about it that has an intrinsic motivation to make me want to play the games. The only thing I would, you know, the only thing about it that I would maybe want to do is like some kind of like streamer collab, you know, playing with viewers or something like that. Which, as other creators have pointed out, is a really good use for it, but it's a use that a very small percentage of the Genshin player base is actually going to get to use it for. You know, not everybody is a streamer, and not everybody is a streamer that has enough of an audience to be able to get people to want to play games with them. You know, it's just, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I really hope they make some changes and improvements, but they haven't announced anything yet. And I don't know. They were more proactive about updating Imaginarium Theater than they are about this. And the worst part about this for me, the worst thing, is that because of Miliastra, I can no longer play Genshin on my phone. The existence of Miliastra, because remember, you cannot opt out of downloading it. You have to download it with the update. Because Miliastra takes up so much space, I can no longer update Genshin on my phone. So I can't play the mobile game anymore. I cannot play the mobile game on mobile, which has also partially contributed to my feeling of burnout recently. I wouldn't say like burnout explicitly, but just like not being as motivated to play Genshin or work on Genshin, because to be able to play Genshin, I have to be at my desk. I can't take it on the go. You know, I can't take my laptop on the go because it's gonna drain my battery in 20 minutes. And I just, you know, it's like the mobile aspect of the mobile game is lost, and all for a feature that I may never use again. or at the very least, I'm never gonna use it on my phone. You know, if the main function of this is to be something to interact with people on stream, I'm using it only on my computer. It's like, they really, the one big change, if they make any change at all, is to make it optional to download. It's just, the storage requirement is another thing that just bothers me so much. It's really hard to figure out. I've wondered about how intuitive the coding process is. I mean, I've seen people make some impressive things, but also they seem pretty janky. They seem pretty janky to, like, operate. It definitely has limitations. Genshin's engine has some limitations, we'll say. Good morning. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. So, yeah, I don't know. That's my Miliastra rant. I'm just, yeah, this game mode, man. These outfits. I don't know what to say. They're so painfully generic. Like, this is, you know, background ReZero character number 26. I don't know what to tell you. Generic isekai anime character, background character, I don't know. Man. Yeah, I mean, so far, of the ones that they've shown, neither of them have been good enough to motivate me to want to spend money to acquire them. Like, a game like, I don't actually play Infinity Nikki's, this is maybe a bad example, but a game like Infinity Nikki, though that shit in that game is good enough to make you actually want to spend money on it, okay? Like, they make some gorgeous ass outfits in that game. And if you want to make a game that if focuses on character customization, you need to make the character customization worthwhile. And right now, it's just too limited, it's too boring, it's too safe. It's too safe. And that's, I don't know, that's disappointing. Yeah, the coding aspect from what they showed off really does remind me of, like, the hour of code minigames that you would do in, like, middle school or whatnot, where you're coding by snapping the blocks together. And, like, the blocks, like, already have pre-programmed code in them, but you're just piecing them together to understand how different code functions work. It seems like it's that from what I've seen. It's, you know, obviously you're using all of Genshin's assets. And so you're limited by what is in Genshin and what functions Genshin already has. So I've seen a lot of people, you know, they have to get pretty creative with what they do to make it function like a different kind of game. Yeah, I don't know, there's still potential in it. There's still potential because, again, technically it's still beta test, it's still early days. I don't know if it's technically beta. I don't actually know if it's beta. But it's still early days for it. There's time to improve it, and there is time for the games to get better as well as more people learn the intricacies of the coding interface. So, yeah. That is... Hello? Here we go. Genshin. That's my take on it. So, it's not all despair from my point of view. I mean, could it be a good way to, like, teach somebody, like, rudimentary gaming coding? I don't think I'm equipped to answer that, I'll be honest. It's a great question. Okay. Yeah, you can see how much I've not logged in. My BP is only level 25. Yeah. Oh, hold on, we gotta do our dailies because I'm literally, because of the break I took, I'm down to the wire with getting my Yaimiko constellation. Like, I have to log in this week, otherwise I won't get it before the patch resets.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Which is kinda crazy. But I want that C2 so bad. It's gonna make her do so much more damage, I think. Maybe not. Did I spend enough resin? I did. Thank God. There we go. I didn't really want to waste time on resin right now. I want to get into this story.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
It's like the teapot with more steps. Oh, okay. That is definitely worse than I imagined. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting to hear. That's definitely interesting. All right. Here we go. Return to the base. That's right. We got our secret base in the mountain here. Where we're... Oh, there's a... Oh my god, there's literally a thing right there. Let me get that. Let me pick that up. I missed it. Carrot. Why is there carrot all the way up here, huh? There we go. Okay. I can be at peace. There we go. Swim! I felt so nostalgic returning to playing Yaimiko these past few weeks. She was my first ever limited 5-star, and she holds a very special place in my heart. Oh?
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
I'm liking the music that's going on right here.
Hey, look! They made it back as well!
Hey guys!
Llama!
Hi, Flint.
How did it all go?
Flint.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
Really? That's
I
his
certainly
cheerful
am.
expression?
I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone
than you
can get
bargained?
quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
It's the boys!
We meet again. How have you been?
Hi, Albedo! Hi, Koi! Welcome back to the Genshin, Koi! Why have they still not voiced paralogism? Koi, please voice paralogism. I want to play it with your voice.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
He's hiding
Why don't you
behind.
come and introduce yourself?
Hi, little guy. Hi, Durin.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
So, I haven't actually...
I presume
I
you
haven't
were
played
acquainted with
paralogism
him.
yet.
Is that not the case?
I've been waiting for it to be fully voiced. I haven't actually seen the Durin backstory yet, but, like, I know the gist of it. So, I know that this is Durin, obviously, because we've seen his drip marketing, but, like, story-wise also, yeah.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way,
Not a
he
fan
says it's okay
of his,
if you
like,
drop the mini.
stuttering anime boy
Yeah,
voice.
I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting,
Okay,
isn't
bro.
it?
Okay, bro.
The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank
This
you,
definitely is
Paimon.
a very good,
And
like,
although
male
you're as
character
mini
design.
as
Young
ever, I
male,
understand
like,
that
the
diminutives
boy
don't always
characters
convey
in
endearment.
Genshin,
I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my
they
great
do
respect
tend
for
to
you.
get shafted often
Wow,
with their
you're such a
designs, but
smooth
they did a really
talker
good job
now.
on Durin.
Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Our
When
little
people call her little
Paimon.
Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
Yeah, I kind of
If
hope
that's
he
not
gets
a sign
he
of
drops
endearment,
the
what
shy
is?
boy stuttery.
You're
apps
absolutely right, Miss
when
Lama.
he's playable and whatnot.
My brother still has a long road ahead of him when
My
it comes to
brother.
understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back. Uh-oh. People are
The
talking about
girlfriends.
me. Hope it's nothing negative.
I love these two so much. I'm so glad we got Columbina and Arlecchino content this patch.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip
He's
some up
just good at
momentarily.
alchemized chairs.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
He's what?
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
No, Father, come back.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
True friends. She's being
I understand.
so nice and
Well,
genuine this patch.
bye
It's
for now,
scary kind of.
Arlecchino.
Goodbye, Father.
This place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
Oh my god, the
As a matter
chairs
of fact,
thing.
I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
What the fuck is up with the chairs thing? Is it supposed to be like a meta joke about how Genji characters are always just standing around in groups? If so, that's fucking hilarious. Dainsleif! He's here too!
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone,
What's
we
he
should be
doing
back to the
here?
original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry, he's here for me.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
He's like,
This here is Dainsleif, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well,
he
gotta
feels
check the
so out of
colleagues,
place.
or sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what
This
he
guy
has
only
to say.
shows up when the most important lore happens.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
Dang.
Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif,
He's
there's
not
a seat
even
with
just
your
the
name
enemy
on
of
it.
our enemy. He's just
Though,
our friend.
I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
Oh my god, the chairs.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
Your
I've still
brother.
got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Yeah, that is kind of
Oh,
rough. Imagine
good
the
point.
first
I'ma get you
human you
now.
have contact with.
Don't sweat
This
it.
is like
There are people who
fucking
go their whole
Frankenstein,
lives
where the
without getting the
creature's
hang of it.
first human
You're
he
ahead of
comes
the
into
game
contact
already.
with is fucking Victor, who is, as everyone knows, the most insane example of humankind possible. I
I
love that
wonder
face.
what's
Mark.
taking Nefer so long.
Oh,
Perhaps you
Nefer's
should
coming
go and
too.
check in with her. If anyone can
We're gonna
hurry
need
her
more,
along,
more
it's you.
chairs. If anyone
I
can
just
hurry
got
her
back from
along,
the
it's
curatorium.
you.
Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Yeah, because you're
What
her
can I say?
girlfriend.
You have an
Obviously.
unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
See? Affection?
You have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to
He's
simply
so
hide in
happy
the
about
background.
that.
Spoken like a true sage.
God, these two are so
Anyway,
fun to interact.
Looks like we've
to
got some
see
time to
interacting.
kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Okay, this is gonna be an optional chat with everyone thing. Oh, chat with, no, it's not optional. We are chatting with everyone, okay? Hey guys.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
This is such a funny
Have either
trio.
of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
You know, this
I
ship,
dabble occasionally.
Quiet X Quiet,
He's an excellent painter.
I can see
Tables,
this. Rare
chairs,
pair unlocked.
people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
The fucking chairs
I'm
again.
flattered.
How long
If
is the
I
chairs
ever
gonna
get
be
the
a running
chance,
joke?
I'd like to give it a try myself.
This is like T in
I'll bear that in
Fontaine
mind.
Act 3.
Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Yeah, he's
Thank
like
you.
an
In
AI
that
learning
case,
model.
I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Hi, Dane. How out of place
Is
do you
there
feel?
something you'd like to say to me?
Just saying hi.
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character
He
for
does
me.
just tend to show up.
You
That's kind of his thing.
Do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know.
I think he'd rather
Might get a group discount.
die.
Sure.
Actually,
Let's do
no.
that.
He's cursed with immortality. I think he'd rather live another 1,000 years than stay at
And in
night with
return,
you
we
two
get
in the
Dane Flint to
same
be our
room.
very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. I'm
Paimon's
only
getting
kidding,
flustered.
but, good to know. Anyway,
It's like,
since
oh,
we're all here
Dean
together,
wants to be my personal
we might as well
bodyguard.
watch each other's backs.
Calm down, Paimon.
That's just what friends do.
I mean,
right?
me too, but calm down.
Indeed. Thank you.
He's like a stray cat. He just wanders back sometimes. Good to see you, Dane. Alright, what are you two men talking about?
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
He didn't look at the
I don't
details on
doubt
the back
that.
of his coat.
I've only ever met two Retniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind,
coat?
honest, and
Insane.
regularly
I can
delivers
look at that
supplies
ass.
to my lighthouse.
How
A
caked
true
up is he
Ratnik to the
compared to
core.
Risley?
In that sense, he puts me to shame.
I don't think I can get a good
So you're
angle.
what?
Sorry, guys.
A fake Ratnik?
I know you were all wondering.
That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
The fact, okay, Flynn's is already like the tallest character in Genshin, I think. Look at their height difference. Look at the height difference
Come
between
on,
these two.
why the awkward
Oh
silence?
my god. This is a large character.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Wait, I missed it. What are they talking about? Ratnik, and since he finished shame, so you're what, a fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying, but I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Dot 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 dot. Come on, why the awkward silence? Wait, I need to hear that.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
He's like, I know you're actually just a dead guy living in the lantern, and you're also a fairy, I think.
Now that was an awkward silence.
He's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Yeah, that
Anyone
guy
else in the
over
know?
there, he's not
Let me
real,
guess.
actually.
The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
I mean,
In the light of that claim,
yeah,
do you really
if
expect
you
me to take
do
your
know
oath
Barbados
seriously?
personally,
Of
swearing
course.
on his name,
Just as long as you don't go
carries a
spreading
lot
around the
less
fact that I'm
weight.
close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
love these two. I can't wait to pull a Flynn's one day. A Flynn's and an Effa. I'll have duo. The wives arrive.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
The gang's all here.
But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over,
Is
I'll be
this an
heading
entire
straight back
room
to
of
continue
5
my
stars
work.
right now?
I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch
You
over
left
things
Aino
while I'm
and
gone.
Yehoda at home.
So much for just this once.
I love the color of his eyebrows and his eye outlines.
What if she
They're not
remembers and
black,
suddenly
they're
decides
actually
to back
very
out?
brown. It gives him this very, this nice softness to his facial expression.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh?
Mark is
I didn't
so
say anything.
distracting.
Right, Flint?
Low key, yeah.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Frog.
It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Must have been a frog. Okay.
Anyway, before we
Alright.
begin,
These
there's a
two
few introductions to
jokers.
make.
Putting Flint and Varka
Let
in
me
the
start
same
by
room is a
saying that it's an
mistake.
honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon
This
Chanter,
is truly a
she's the
who's
leader of the
who
Frost
of
Moon Scions,
Genshin
a local religious
factions.
community in Nod Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerir's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint, a ratnik and
Why
guardian
are
of
we
the
doing this?
abandoned
We
lighthouse.
already know each other.
In our last operation, he courageously
And
distracted
the
the
player
wild
already
hunt to buy
knows
time
all of
for the
these
rest of
characters.
us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Mr. Durin.
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina,
You didn't need to add the Harbinger
Then we have
part,
the
man. She
Traveler,
doesn't like that.
who's earned
She
more
doesn't like
titles than
that.
I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon,
Who's
the
earned more
ultimate
titles
travel
than I could
companion and
possibly
quite
hope to
possibly
list.
the best guide in all of Tevat.
Whoa!
The
That's a
Traveler
lot of
does
people.
have a lot
Great
of titles.
turnout.
Miss
Honorary
Nefer,
Knight,
it looks like you might have
Savior of
another job
Lilith,
coming your
for
way.
Sage of
So,
Beware, Enemy of
congratulations
Eternity,
on the booming business,
Savior
I
of
guess.
Fontaine,
You think I haven't
Hermione.
got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Rerir of Solnari.
That's what we were already doing.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your
She's
job's
looking in
probably
those
more hassle
Conrian
than
eyes
it's
and
worth.
saying, I ain't
Something
doing
about
shit
you
for
seems
you.
like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Rerir of Solnari's real name
It's
is
funny
Rerir.
how outdated
He was
Dane
once
ends up looking next to this
acquaintance of
cast of
mine.
characters.
Really? Then you must have been
Like
quite an
being one
influential
of
figure
the
yourself.
first ever characters
You
in the
flatter me,
game.
but none of that matters anymore. My
Like,
point
it's one of the first
was simply
characters
to
ever
clarify
developed,
why
like,
I have asked Miss
lore-wise, I
Nefer
would guess.
to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both
He's
from Conria, and it
so
sounds like you
stiff
used to be
and
friends.
awkward.
What am I
His
missing
model
here?
is
Surely
truly
you
been
already
through it.
know how he became one of the five
when
sinners.
he finally releases in like 3 more years. He's gonna have
tell
like
you everything
gene
I know.
animations.
The history of Conria, the names and identities of the five sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to
wonder why
foretell the
five.
future. The
There's gotta be
wise,
something like in
Haroptatir,
religious
who sought limitless
lore
knowledge.
that connects to the 5.
Gold, Rhine Daughter, who desired to create life. The foul Sertologi,
Surprisingly, they
who
didn't
pursued
pan
supreme
Volpedo when they
strength.
talked about Rhine-Daughter.
And last, but not least, Rerir of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
His wife.
How did he
Or
come
his
to
fiancée.
fall like the others?
She rejected him.
In other words,
He's an incel.
you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
Story time
The
with
fateful
Dane.
night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day,
It'd be really nice
my
if we could
elder
get like a
brother,
little animation to
the
go
visionary,
with this, or whatnot,
Vedifenir,
but
was summoned to the palace by the
Millie
Vinster
Astro
King,
stole the budget. And the
only for the
developers,
king to
so
gouge out his
we don't get
eyes
that.
and cast him into the dungeons. When I
We just
came
get
to hear of
static
this,
map
my
photo.
fury knew no bounds.
Fun
I
camera
gathered
angles.
together every
Look,
ally
guys,
I
we're
thought
looking
I
through the
had.
leaves.
And together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of
Okay,
that
now that
night
they brought it up so many
still
times, I
haunt
can't
me.
help but think about
like a
chairs and
never-ending
the fact that they
nightmare.
made all these jokes about and
We
references to
broke through
chairs,
the
and
palace
everyone is
gates,
still standing,
just
and
like
there
we
are
had
no
planned.
chairs in the room.
Each striking towards our separate targets.
Genshin
But then,
characters really do be standing.
I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the
Pull up a
abyss's
chair,
power.
don't you dare.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Is this how we defeat
Sounds
him?
pretty good to
because
me.
Dane gives us super secret knowledge.
Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Flynn's
I'll
such
give
a
your
troll,
proposal some
man. I
serious
love
thought,
him.
Mr. Dainsleif.
He's exactly my
Let's speak
brand
in
of
private
humor.
once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Yo, a traveler speaking. Oh yeah, that did happen. I remember that.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely
How much
honest with you
longer
all.
is this going to take?
Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born,
I love
my
the
power has
subtle,
been
like,
slowly
purple
ebbing
tones
away.
in her dress.
And that is because Tevat
She's
has never
such an
accepted me,
ethereal and pretty character.
even with the moons united as one. It seems
We've
my
moved to around the
rejection
table
cannot
now,
be
and we're
undone.
still not sitting
So
down,
far,
by the way.
I have
We're
yet
just
to find a
standing around the
solution.
table.
It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rerir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory.
Really nice lavender
It's
shade.
just
Love
A
that.
gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Rerir of Sonari will be no easy
shit,
task.
Sherlock.
While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir?
Chairs.
What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Some chairs
Understood.
First.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So
I
you're
don't
placing
get why
all
Nefer
your
is
hopes
not
on
more
me,
willing to
huh?
help. Like, if Rerir wins and kills
We can't
everyone,
thank you
there's no
enough
more
for agreeing to help
intelligence
us.
network to be the
Honestly,
lord over.
I
Everyone is
Can
dead.
hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinces insincere flattery the next.
Flinces?
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
God, I love this man.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
Ladies, I must
I'm
object
curious
to
to
your
see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss
Ladies,
Nefer.
listen,
Something
you got me
tells
all wrong.
You'll stand by us
Please keep
until
fighting
the
though,
very
please.
end.
He's got his
Oh?
popcorn, he's sitting
And what
back.
makes you so sure
He's
of
so
that?
entertained.
What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can
Compensation
sense
is
that you've got a
insufficient. You'll have
deep-seated
to pay
distaste
me a
for
little bit
Rerir.
more.
And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
Okay, shut up,
And
Dad.
I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
God, you two are a menace
Miss
together.
Lama, you have to understand something.
Oh my
Unlike
god.
you,
the
I don't actually enjoy
the
having
Flynn's
everyone's
Varga
hopes on my
dynamic and the
shoulders.
Never
Is that
Lauma
right?
dynamic
Well,
in the same room.
maybe the fact that I'm willing to
The
put my
gay
hopes in
tension,
other people
you could
says
cut
more
through it
about
with a
me
knife.
than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
He's like, I know her weakness. Her girlfriend.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
It truly is,
Why?
actually.
You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
God, they're really girlfriend coding them right now. Like, what the fuck? Okay, Nefer and Dainsleif converse. The crowd expressions, you can tell how heavily the state of the plan weighs upon them. Albedo and Durin head off with Varka. Loma steps out for a while, then comes back with emergency medicine. You and Paimon wait for Nefer. Then you go back to the curatorium. Okay, Honkai Star Rail, black screen, but cool. I was kind of interested to see what Nefer and Dane's conversation was going to be, but I guess I can live with that. Back to this stupid place.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
Oh my gosh.
That's very considerate
I
of
can
you.
believe that Dainsleif just,
Now,
like, sleeps
I trust you share my
in the
curiosity
woods
about
most
Rerir's
days.
past.
He's got
And you
some
seem
leaves
fairly
and
familiar with
sticks.
Mr. Dainsleif
He
already.
just rustles up under there.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Well, of course, it's Genshin Impact. They're always going to
we know what
explain
you're
things to
capable of.
us in
We appreciate you
excruciating
too, Nefer.
detail.
You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how it
Dane
is.
can stay in my
I'm going to
room.
access
Okay,
Rerir's
calm
thoughts
down,
again
Sim.
using my confidential method.
Living up to your name right now, I see.
I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
They still haven't
Lastly,
explained why
any
Nefer
individuals
has
of
the
a
ability to do all
weaker
this.
constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires
Paimon
staying
has a
in the
weaker
room, but
constitution.
not
Get
joining the
roasted.
ceremony.
Con multiplier -2. Nefer conspicuously left out details. Yeah. Trade secret. I guess so.
Well, good luck,
So
everyone.
can she just like do
Sounds
that
like all
to
Paimon
anyone
can do
at
is
any
cross her
time?
fingers and root
She
for
can
you
just
guys.
dive into anyone's memories.
There's
Is
a
that how
little
she
more
knows
to
so
it
much?
than that.
Again,
I was being
how and
serious when
why
I
does
said
she
you have a
have
job to
this
do.
power?
While the rest
would
of us
love
are
to
inside
know.
Rerir's mind, it's
And I hope it wasn't
imperative that we have
explained
a
in the
team
Subaru
member on the
event, 'cause I didn't
outside.
get time to do that
In
quest.
the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first
Oh,
responder.
it was in the
I
event
don't
story?
anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I mean, I
second
totally
that.
did the quest, guys.
This
yeah.
is a dangerous
I know
operation
exactly
here,
why
and
Nefer can
you're
do this.
our
I'm
whole
actually
rescue
just
team.
testing you
That's
all.
pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
I was gonna say, how does Paimon know what a lifeguard
So,
is? But then I
did
realized they
Mr.
have swimming
Dainsleif
pools
tell
in
you
that
anything
land,
else?
So, like, that makes sense.
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well,
If you did the event,
as long
Sim,
as you
could
don't
you
let
explain
morbid
it to me
curiosity get in
a
the way of
brief amount
safety
words
concerns,
so I get what's going
we're
on?
good. We'll do whatever we can
I
to
mean, I
help you.
have planned to like just go and
You're
watch
such a
cutscenes when I get the
killjoy.
chance, because I didn't want to miss out on the story, even though I just didn't get time to play it. But I would like to know if there is extra context to be had. My theory is that this whole ceremony where it's like you have to keep quiet, there has to be incense, there has to be this box or whatever. I think most of this is all just a charade. Just charade. Why did I say that? I think this is all just a charade to hide what
All right,
the actual
I'm good to
method
go.
is. So she makes, you
All
know,
set over here too.
she makes everyone else believe that you acquire all these things to hide what she is actually doing, or what the actual
Paimon,
trade
you'll
secret
be extra
is.
careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Eyes closed. I can't see the game, though. And we're back in this place.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner.
Breakfast shop?
A list of names.
No
but
one
at
in
this
the history
stage,
of
I have no
ever
idea
has
who any of them
named
even
their
are.
store Breakfast Shop. You, girl, you mean a fucking restaurant? Ah. White man
Today's
jump scare.
files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Oh my god, I can look around as him, kind of. Okay.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Vision cooked.
Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Ooh.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
He X'd him out. That means he's dead. Why is this so laggy? Oh, I have to look over there? Okay.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk.
So Desert God
Confirmed
got
Crimson
trapped
Moon
by another
descendant.
god, and to
Has
get
maintained
untrapped,
frequent
you need to
contact with
answer
other
his three
descendants over the
questions.
past year.
Never answered one and was
Poses a
given
threat to the
reward.
dynasty.
Alright. Interesting. I suppose I can
Neutralized.
accept that it's like a gift from a god.
Another one for purged
It is
targets.
still a pretty overpowered thing to just give a character. The fact that they can enter anyone's
Sounds like she was
memories,
that
like
other
she's
man's daughter.
walking around like Conrian locations, and she can just like see what existed in them. Like this seems
Never mind.
extremely overpowered.
What's it got to do with
And
me?
I guess maybe it's supposed to be if she's, you know, the #1 intelligence operative in that or whatever. But I don't know. It's a lot to put on a single character.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a
I
priority
see
in
a
the past.
child next to the stack, and I'm afraid what's
He
next.
barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16.
Okay,
Occupation,
that's not a
none.
16-year-old, but
Orphan
okay.
and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
They killed the 16-year-old.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever.
Dude.
She doesn't seem to
Oh
be anyone
no, it's another
important,
child.
But then again, how many of them really are?
Oh. It's gonna be like
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making
this
contact
is
with
why he
other
went
descendants
insane
during the
because he was
past year.
forced to order the
Poses a threat to
executions
the
of
dynasty.
children.
Neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation,
They're just
none.
gonna keep getting younger,
Orphan
aren't
and
they?
confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
And they're
Has
all
not been
orphans
observed
too.
making any contact with other descendants during the past
That's
year.
why Arlecchino owns an
Poses a
orphanage.
threat to the
It's like
dynasty.
The orphans of her dynasty. Oh.
Neutralized and...
The next one's gonna be like a 5-year-old, and I'm gonna start bawling. Oh, God.
Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon
Occupation, none?
descendant.
Yeah, I fucking hope
Poses a
so.
threat to the dynasty.
On top of everything, Conrad just also has child labor.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out.
Who's this bozo?
But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already
You mean he has to
been taken care of.
mostly execute
The
children now?
remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my
Oh, it's
fairness.
just gonna make me...
And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Oh, God, you can just keep going. Oh, God. Oh, God.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
What changed? He executed a bunch of children is what changed. What the fuck, bro? I don't even... Man. What type of threat does a 6-year-old pose? None.
Mr.
That's the
Vedafilnir?
point.
It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain
I'm
things.
interested that they're like
Things
hiding
like your arrival.
Vedafilnir completely from us. Like they've only ever implied
was
his
just thinking.
existence in scenes. They
It won't be
show
long
them.
before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
Inviting him and Dane to the wedding. Oh my god.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
Well, are you not coming?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the
Who voices
complexity
this
of what such
guy?
a
'Cause
power
he kind of
entails.
sounds like Dane,
Once
and I'm
you've
wondering
seen
if
what
it's
will come
also
to pass,
Yuri. But
it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
I wonder.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather,
I like how
our
his hair
king
covers
as he
his
once
eyes
was.
and mirrors how the
You're
bandage
closer to
only
his
leaves
majesty
one eye
than I am.
open.
You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence
you know what this
alone
guy
was
is
all
giving?
it took to send you
This
spiraling
guy is
downwards.
giving Anakin Skywalker.
Very well then.
Rerir is
Let me offer
literally
you
just
some
Anakin
advice.
Skywalker.
And I say
he
this
looks
not
like
as a
him
prophet or
and
a
becomes
visionary,
evil
but
because of
simply
his
as the brother
wife.
of your friend. For many reasons,
This is literally
there is very
Anakin.
little chance
What
of your
the
marriage
fuck?
ending in happiness. If happiness is what you
I'm
seek,
just now realizing that.
you should find
I'm like,
another
there's something
fiancé.
so familiar. I just can't put my finger on it. Oh my god, it's Star Wars. It all comes back
Hold
to
on.
Star Wars.
There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Thelindis is
Guess
so
I better
Padme.
tread carefully.
He's
Wait.
fucking Anakin
Hear me out.
Skywalker.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Oh yes, continuing
Cruel
of this.
irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Cause you're
Simple.
about to marry him.
It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Oh
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Is he
The
gonna
blood
have
of
to
the
kill
Crimson Moon?
her?
What does that matter now?
Is
The
he gonna have to
dynasty has long
execute
been dead
her?
and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
I'm
Or
so nervous.
have him
one of them,
persuade the
one of them's
Vinster
gonna
King.
try to kill the other.
Persuade the Vinster
I
King?
think Thelindis is gonna end up dead, all things considered.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world.
And dude, I can't
petty
wait till
little
we get
man
to
with a
see the
miser's
Vinster
heart.
King. I hope we get to see
And
him.
he dares
one
to
day.
sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later,
So
Conrio
nervous
will
for
fall.
Thelindis. This
And it will
this
be
girl.
his doing.
I already said this last time.
If
Like
you
this
can't
girl
bring
has
yourself
the
to do
most
it,
dead wife
so be it.
anime
Just
dead
you
wife
watch.
vibes.
It won't be
Ever.
long before calamity descends
The
upon
amount
us
of
all.
dead wife coding
The
going on here
Rerir of
is
Solnari.
insane.
That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own
You're
past a
both
secret
keeping
this whole
secrets
time
from each
too.
other.
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet,
And yet I still love him.
is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
I think there's some flaws in your
Vedifilnir
logic.
must have known all
like,
this.
you know, when you hide those
that's why
things,
he made
they will
his prophecy.
inevitably come to light. And then when they do,
In
it's
the end,
worse than if you were just
nothing stays
honest
hidden
about them from
forever.
the beginning.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
She's gonna try to kill him, isn't she? She's really gonna try it. I don't know. I'm nervous for them.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the
Oh,
deli.
the windows are shutting as I walk
Enough
past.
already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along.
Damn.
Pull the
They're
rug
like
from under beasts
Beauty
like
and the
that,
Beasting this shit.
and you'll risk having
Everyone
your throat
slams
torn
the doors
out.
when Belle walks
Deli.
past.
They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People
my
of no
God.
consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
All the windows are shut. Fuck you, Rerir. We hate you. Killing kids. It ain't right,
But
man.
surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
Who is this
Delindis,
girl?
are you even listening?
She's cute.
Sorry, Freether. My mind
Freether.
was off wandering.
God, the names
I heard
in
you, though.
Conria
You're
are
talking
definitely
about what
something.
Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Girl, he's
Truth be
killed
told,
children for less.
apart from my teacher,
Like, you
pretty
better be
much
careful.
no
He's
one
gonna come
knows
after
I have
you.
any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense
Orlog
into that
and
raving
Freether.
lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all.
The fucking
But for
streaming
now,
service
you need to
names.
keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you
We
a clear
sure hope
answer to that
not.
question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change?
That's the wedding fund.
but
That's the
what about
wedding
you?
fund, Delindis. You
I've
just
got a
gave that
job,
away.
and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
I mean, I think she's decided to call off the marriage, so I don't blame her. Okay, back in the office.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Just training to
Training
kill some
ground is
kids.
just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
Who is the voice of this guy that's talking here?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I just that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
Dude.
I work clean. No traces.
Just beating up some kids. That was a 6-year-old. This one's 4.
That doesn't make it open or door, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since we fell under the spell of that power. At the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty.
And never doesn't even have to hit
The
them
ones
to
I've
knock them
dealt with
down.
have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Just tap, fall. Never trust a child killer. Yeah, that's pretty solid advice. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Can't hide the truth.
Bro is literally William Afton. Actually, no. This is just an. Oh my god. But this is literally just another point for Anakin Skywalker. This is literally him killing the younglings. What? It's literally the younglings. Oh my god. I told you, he's so Anakin Skywalker core. Oh.
No more lies. It all adds up.
They're all dead. Cool.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
And your husband killed him.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him?
Because he's hot.
Or does it mean nothing to you that
And
people
he's
keep
young Hayden
dying?
Christensen.
No, that's not. Just hear me out.
See? He's a hear
I
me
need to
out.
go now, Delindis. They're
Girl,
looking for
I get
us.
it. Sometimes the
You
murder
take care
is
too.
hot. However, child murder...
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
She said, please, just hear me out. Hear me out on him. I can still fix him.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger, but if all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later,
Ooh,
it'll
she's
be
sweating.
my neck on the line.
She's glistening.
But could he really bring himself to kill me?
I think he could, girly.
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I don't think he has any heart left. I'll be honest. Oh, go back to the office, huh? Yeah, just clock back into the office after all that. Yeah. Whoa! Trippy! Oh, that effect
Why
is
won't
cool.
you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
I want to live.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Yep. Sorry.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever.
This is trippy
That's
as
why
shit.
I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
I wish you could like come back here and
If only some
photograph your
savior would
characters
suddenly
here.
swoop down and change the
I
way
like
the world
Universe would
is.
go crazy here.
Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Die. Oh wait, was I supposed to do that? I think I was.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
You're too casual
I get
about this,
tired
bro.
of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Yep. The Lindis is
Lindis?
next. Yep.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed.
He's gonna kill her.
You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been.
Just an early
Numbing
Monday,
myself with talk
clocking in
of
to
justice.
execute my wife.
And imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
On the contrary, everyone down here will
cannot go
become
on.
immortal forever.
This is where it ends.
So instead of jumping to kill his wife, he decided, no, this is my breaking point. I won't do this anymore. Interesting. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, is it back here? Where the chest was? Maybe. Cool.
Can't hide the truth.
I can't bloom in the pool? Damn.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But...
As soon as he sees that
what
little
about
girl
you?
leave, he's gonna start getting his murder urges. He's gonna see her walking away free and
If
thinking,
you let me go, you won't be
somebody
able
should
to
really
complete
cut
your
that little
mission,
girl in half.
will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Well, I imagine they'd execute you.
Just kidding. Go, now. But remember,
Dude, that was not the time to be just kidding. This is a very
we'll be
serious
seeing each other again
situation
very
we're
soon
in.
if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been
I still would
whispering in
love
my
to know
ear
who
for
this
days
voice
now,
is.
Verifalnir.
Oh, this is
What are you
vertical.
trying to do? Break me down?
Why does he have the ability to just talk in people's heads?
Long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world
More
is
power,
changing,
you say?
Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Verifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And
I
it
would say
seems
this
like it
is
was all
more
connected
than a
to the
massacre.
Vinster
I would
King's
say this is
research.
akin to a genocide.
The king's obsession
I
with
would go
abyssal
so
power
far
left the
as to use
future of
that
Conria hanging in the balance.
This
No
is
wonder
a
every aspect of
racial
Rerir's
genocide.
life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Right now. I don't... Girl, what are you doing? You're building an AI model of Rerir and you're gonna test it to see if it... to see what it does when faced with the ability to kill his wife. like what?
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll return to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. The square will also become the latest save point. Okay, we need to talk to Daneslif, and he's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Hey,
Simple
Rerir!
enough.
Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
With the moon
All right then, but make it quick.
Stabbing through. Oh, that's sick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
This is a fun little mini game. It's kind of pointless, but it's fun. It's cute. A fun, different way to represent the story, other than having characters stand around in circles once again. Make use of movement squares, move pieces in the marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. Okay. I can't see shit. Nope, okay. There we go, alright. Okay, it just moves the camera anyways. Like, what even is the point? Okay, alright. Alright. A little silly, but I understand it.
Well, this is a nice change,
Ryan
meeting you all at this
daughter.
hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek
It's all the
refuge
names
in the
we
night?
recognize.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
I love
The
Ryan
word on the
voice.
street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair
She reminds me of
advantage.
Sarah from Hazbin
But
Hotel.
that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your
Granddaughter
full support
made
in my
Sir
research.
Loki's artificial wings.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me.
Ooh, I like this
Please,
guy's voice.
Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum.
So, Rhine-daughter
the
is
chief
the
royal
knight.
mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
I'm lost from
My
there. I'm
success
trying
is
to
the
connect
product of
these guys
hard
to
work
chess
and good luck.
pieces.
It's as simple as that. Were the
But I
king
don't
not
know
such
enough
an
about
extremist,
chess.
I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
Presidency?
Like everything else
Oh,
in
he's
life,
talking about the university.
it comes with
Okay.
pros
I was like,
and
when did we
cons.
get a president? I thought there was a king.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
So here we are with the 5 sinners, huh?
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you
Is
remember
he
me.
supposed to be the bishop?
You're clearly a person of
Because the
substance if
wolf's
you've been
mouth
invited
kind of
here.
resembles the
But
top of the
Dainsleif,
bishop piece?
you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by
I
his
don't know.
words
I need someone
that he
who's
had him
more in
blinded
tune
in
with
both
lore
eyes
and
and
knows
thrown
more
in
about
prison.
chess to explain this one.
Vedafenir in prison.
Actually, Kai, get on it.
I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what
In the
get you
context
ahead
of
in
Genshin,
Conria.
that sure
Do
does
you
have
honestly
interesting
think this is an important
implications.
discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Yeah, well,
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
fuck the king.
I have no
Fuck the
desire to
throne.
commit treason.
Fuck my
But
oath.
whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation
When you
first,
do a hostile
this is not
takeover
the
of
conduct of a
kingdom?
wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's
It's
prophecy
not a
enraged the
mutiny.
king.
That's what you do on a ship.
I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even
Overthrown.
from the visionary,
You're overthrowing the
that is
king.
deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
You don't,
You have
dude.
noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
Ooh.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindus? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
No, he's looking for a pardon for himself for refusing to kill her, I think. She's gonna die either way, but he's gonna get himself out of having to kill her.
This black fog over the board
He's
must
gonna
have
get the blood
some
off of his
connection to
hands.
Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. Okay. Cool. Never mind. Nope. But you can just reset and just do it over again, so I can just defeat this guy now. I can get over there. Fog time. It's not a black fog, Nefer. It looks
Author
black on
Thelindis.
your end of the screen.
Over the course
but
of this
it's
week,
very green
the research
on my
object
screen.
was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as
It's
a spatial gateway.
portal.
However, there are a number of hurdles to
It's a
overcome
portal
before
to
we
the
can answer the
moon.
question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move
Damn,
most of its
that's the
personnel
reality of
into
academia,
abyssal
isn't
energy
it?
research, this is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes
They
in a
moved
single source of
everyone from
power
the
is
research
risky,
department to work on
especially
the new
when
shiny
as poorly
thing.
understood as this.
Yeah, girl.
As well as making ourselves overly
Girl, I get
reliant
it.
on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly
this how
fueled by questions such as
Sertologi
these.
got off-world? Okay. New fog just dropped. Guys, new fog just dropped and it's banging. Okay, I think I soft blocked myself. Okay, no, never mind. Let's see. Yeah, actually, but also, I can literally just defeat all these guys. Okay, if I go back this way, and then I get these three. And then I go here, and then I'm at the fog.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's doing good deeds all the time.
You never
That's his
saw
thing.
him, and I don't know what he did.
Doer Rerir.
And this
That's what they
conversation
call him.
never happened. You
Erasure
understand?
of good deeds.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
He's just a normal
Are
guy
you scared
with a
of
normal
him?
life. But no one knows that
I don't know.
I have a secret that no one knows
The
yet.
Rerir I know doesn't match the person
Executions
you all describe.
of children.
Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is
piece
that
of
as
the
long as you keep it safe,
moon.
then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right.
So this
Our
piece of the
moon.
moon, I wonder.
Promise me you'll look after it.
I wonder if this girl is like an ancestor of some character
I
that we know
promise,
of already.
Delindis.
She
The
certainly
crimson
reminds
moon
me of Claire
bloodline will never die out. Its
don't
light,
think she's
the color of blood,
associated with
will
Claire, but
become
she
like a
could be.
fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
More chess bullshit. Okay, we'll go here and here and here. We'll go here and here and here and here. And here and here and no. Okay, what if we go here and here and here and there? And then we go here and like this and like that. And like this and like that. And we still end up where we can't go anywhere. Cool. Okay, so that's not the route. Okay, let's go here instead. And we'll get this guy. And we'll get this guy. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, we go here and get this and then kill this guy. And then we go back and get the 4 so we can go here and get this.
Hurry, everyone, and stick
And
to the
okay.
plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security
So
measures.
the 5 sinners
My job is to enter the prison
were
and rescue
actually
Vedafilmir.
like part of the
Stay safe.
downfall of
Wish me
Conria.
luck.
And like
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
that ran do combat through the chest again? Yes? No? Okay, okay, I need... How do I get out of here? I can go up on the wall? No, I can't. Do I need to defeat the guy? Okay, we have 5. We can make it over to the other 5. We go here. Defeat this guy. But now we have 5 again, and we can go here and get 3, and then go forward, slide forward, 4. Get 6. Destroy this guy. Okay, can't destroy this guy. Can't do that either, okay. There we go, let's do that. Alright, and then we need to get the 2. But now we only have 2. Get to the 4. So if we just go straight to the 4, then we go forward, get to 3, and then we progress. Okay. It's not really that hard.
This place is filthy.
You have to remember you have to like defeat guys and then intentionally like backtrack. I think that's what's
Clearly, the
confusing,
king
is
doesn't
it
allow his
wants you to
prisoners a single
backtrack to
shred
be
of
able to
dignity.
complete it.
This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
With an Ouroboros.
I simply told him that if he continues on
it's
this
the
path,
Conrian star with
Conria
an
will surely
Ouroboros to
fall.
like symbolize the Conria as its own downfall.
Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most
definitely go down
tumultuous
in
day in
Conrian
Conrian
history. You're not wrong about
I
that.
sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope. that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your
5-star
weapon of
polearm user
choice.
confirmed.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafalnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
He's gonna
You
kill
mean
that guy.
your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't
And
abandon
that's
the one I
his
love to
fatal
save
flaw,
myself.
his selfishness.
I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness.
He's like,
but
it doesn't matter what
unfortunately,
you
fate
do,
does
Ben.
not
What
negotiate.
happens is predetermined,
That is the
and your
cruelest
fate
thing
is
about
sealed.
fate.
There is
It is
nothing you can
unmoved
do
by your
to
sacrifices.
change what you've already done.
Can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love.
Have you ever heard the
show me
tragedy of
disaster,
Darth Plagueis
You
the
won't show me how
Wise?
to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
He's so Anakin.
In your
This is literally Anakin Skywalker origin story.
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
The dark side
It
of the
turns out
Force.
that we are not so different, you and I.
We are not
just
so
broke
different,
into the
you and I.
strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It
That's
is up to
definitely
you
some
whether
clever
you believe
wording.
my words.
As
Regardless,
to say,
that is all I will
yeah,
say
you're
on the
gonna
matter.
die.
I have no
Your
right to
story's gonna
intervene
end.
any
You're gonna
further.
die. And your story with her is gonna be over.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Better check
I'm
on your
sure
wife,
we'll be
bro.
seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Hee hee.
Whatever Vedafalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Your wife is either dead or dying or is about to die. Oh. Hi, Rhino. Hey. Oh, chest. Precious chest. 10 Primo Gem.
Monsters?
Oh my god,
Is
they're
this
full
Rhine
team.
Daughter's doing?
Okay.
Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Alright, never time.
It all adds up.
Okay, that was too easy. I didn't even get to use her actual charge attack.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Oh, so we gotta avoid puzzles?
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So the
Genshin
rumor is
voice acting
true?
moment, for sure.
The king really went through with it.
That one should go in the Hall
What
of
other
Fame.
means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
I'm in the middle of streaming the ARCHON quest, but thanks. Thank you for offering, Rhino, but I'm a little busy right now. Just a little. Oh, just a couple little wolfhounds. Oh, that's enough.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Right here. Emerge. Allow me!
No more lies.
Oh yeah, we Luna bloomin'. Couch.
The mystery unravels.
Get couched on.
Everyone hold hands! Come on out, right now. A sight to behold.
Wow, that was really
Right here,
pace-boosted.
right now. Emerge. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Regicide's blood money. What? Where'd he go? Where is he? He's behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Show them, right now. Rest and rebuild.
It all adds up.
Awesome. Nefer is honestly so smooth to use. I love how they designed her charge attack. It's so intuitive.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Grr.
Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Dude, they cut her funding. She doesn't have weapons to defend herself.
I need help!
She's the only person in her department.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What? What is that light? Don't go into the light, Solindis! Ooh, cutscene.
What's that?
Look at my man.
Rerir! So the rumors about your work are true.
What?
What is
No!
that?
Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
He looks so
I know
sad
why
and
you're
pathetic.
worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
What, girl?
Just... No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
Did she fall into the abyss? Like, what was that?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
God, sad, pathetic men becoming evil is so hot.
I won't do it! I have to
Only
save
in
her!
fiction, though.
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
He's so, and literally Anakin, he becomes evil because he wants to bring his wife back to life. What is this?
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief.
The five sinners converge.
We all have
Absorbing the power of the abyss. Or something.
Rerir. Rerir.
Lindis.
Were you daydreaming?
Huh? It was all just a
You
dream.
still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh,
Them dancing.
you mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it?
They're so
Maybe in the
cute
garden?
together.
Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
What the fuck, man? I'm such a sucker for man becomes evil for his wife trope, though. His hair white. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay. White hair.
I will find you.
Freaking him in this cutscene.
And then you can give me your answer.
Dude. Fucking baller, dude.
So that's how the Rerir of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside.
Everybody's
tells
lying
little
to
white
everybody
lies,
in
and
Conria.
before
Like,
long,
what the fuck?
you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
The green and black text box that says, never explains Rerir's backstory to the group.
Everyone, I'm back.
Wait, does she, like,
Can I get a standing
disappear into the
ovation?
box the whole time they're doing this?
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts.
Oh, she doesn't
It's
need to
now
explain.
clear
We've
that
all
he is just a regular
shared
nobody,
consciousness throughout all
driven by
this.
personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nod Krai in their hour of need?
Again, reminder,
That's not what I
never.
meant.
If he gets full
Although
power,
I do
the whole
hope you
world
choose
is
to remain a
toast.
part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Is she talking to us or
Cool.
Yehoda?
So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was
Never
worried you'd
Dom
forgotten about
confirmed.
the first
That's
clause
what I
of
was
your employment
thinking.
contract.
Now, I was
Forgive
thinking
my
it. I wasn't
curiosity,
gonna
but
say it out loud, but
what
I
does the
was
first
thinking
clause
it.
say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like
I mean,
opening
just
the
look
door,
at her and
pouring
just-
the tea, yada yada.
But yeah, that woman
Is
tops.
that right?
For sure.
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a
the fucking
leisurely
chairs
cup
again.
of tea.
What chairs?
There's
Never.
nothing I
We don't
dislike
have
more
any
than other
chairs.
people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
I'm gonna look up on YouTube after this if there is a like chairs compilation.
Oh no.
Huh? Is she still stuck in the memory? We got some Inception
Sorry to
shit
disturb
going
you,
on?
but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor
What the fuck
policy.
just happened?
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
What's going on? Never. Is the top
Boss,
still spinning?
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in
What
here
the fuck
are just
is
a result
going
of
on?
pawns moving across the chessboard
We've
in
been
a carefully
trapped inside the
calculated manner.
mindscape.
And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the...
Is there any similarity
mean to
between
click
what
that. Oh,
happened
well.
then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I
Your
can do to
first
help?
time.
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I
bet
only
Lauma
need your
knows all
help with
about
things
that.
that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning
Girl,
this is
she's
not
such a
something
tease.
Yehoda
Oh
can
my
help
God.
with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone
Guys,
understand.
I think
I
we
must
all
be the
need
one
to
to
take
find
a
our way out
second
of here.
and sit
Boss,
down.
it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you.
Let's all sit down.
Whatever
and
would I
discuss
do
what
without you,
happened.
Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
That was kind of weird.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions.
Shared
Would you be
custody of the
amenable to that,
child?
Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers
Girl,
to the
they're not even
depths
trying
of
to
your
hide it anymore.
imagination.
They're just straight up
Time to
flirting
rally,
now.
everyone. Follow me.
Lama, did I ever tell you how pretty you are?
As we
What?
continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess
I can't
pieces.
decide if they're
You have my word that I will
married or
get us all out of here.
ex-wives. Ex-wives that have shared split custody of Yehoda. I could walk just by using her normal attacks the whole way there. I'm not going to, but... So why are we in the desert? I don't think that was explained, but...
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
So are we inside of Nefer's memories now?
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait.
I can only imagine.
Is
I guess
that-
this must be the portion of the
It's
quest
him.
that's like the
There
Nefer
you
story
are.
quest part.
Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
So this must be Nefer's
What were you
memories.
doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
Baby Nefer voice.
I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
So this is from the perspective of Nefer's childhood memories. She kind of has a fancy
kid.
run.
Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
Alright, so
I've written a
Sinhui
new
is her
song.
dad.
I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to
Nefer,
stay and listen,
parentheses, young.
but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Pile of stones. I guess it's not really a special run. It's like she's gonna do a charge attack at the end of it.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were
Dad.
looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd
Little
gotten back just a little
princess.
sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to
I like
be
that they
waging
gave him
war.
like a very subtle, like
I was
green
talking
tint
about our
to
war
his
against
hair.
thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
I wish they would have given
Which
him like her striking
means-
green eyes, though.
We have
that
a
would have
well
been cute.
again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up, I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Oh, and this is like
Special ambassador, they call it.
old desert
Think of it
academia
as a
relations.
partnership.
So they are
It's
like
nothing bad, okay?
being totally
We've been
shitty to
isolated
the
here
desert
in the
people.
desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Hi, Dad. Wow, we look so alike, don't we, Dad? They kind of do, actually. It's a cute NPC model. I can only imagine that it's some kind of like trick of like Rerir fighting
That's our
back
well, and you know it.
and like
You
flipping the
stole from
script on
us.
Nefer.
Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
You're a liar and a cheat!
Oh, they killed her dad, and she had to watch. I see.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood.
Girl, what blood? This
Corpses
is Genshin
strewn
Impact.
across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil.
So she had to
This
watch
is
Dad
Sinire,
and her entire
chief of
community
the Shimti
basically
tribe.
get slaughtered.
Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods.
It's interesting.
The well of the
we
Iab
haven't
tribe
heard
was
anything
intact.
about like
It
distinct
was my last resort.
tribes in
I
the
drew
desert,
what water I
aside
could
from
and
the
left, but
Eremites.
not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help.
She
You
has like some
said you'd
sort
be
of
my
like
ally
a
in the
lore that
academia.
should have been pre-established.
I
more.
urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
And well,
Looks
they
like
didn't
this
send
letter
help,
never
did
got
they?
sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts
Why
are
is she
barely
talking
legible.
as though she doesn't
What
remember
a
all this?
ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
She's talking about this as if she doesn't remember it personally, even though it's clearly her memories.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
Aru Village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
Man, we haven't seen an Akasha terminal in a hot minute.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith.
If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
And of course, this is
I
never.
don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help.
We've only known her a few days,
you.
but we know she's perfect for your super special
Where are
program.
you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
She sounds
So,
older now.
no
but
brothers,
I
no
assume she's got to
sisters,
be the same age
no mother or
as
father?
whenever her whole tribe died.
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Racist. Sorry, I have to sneeze all of a sudden. Also, being so for real, there are several Sumeru characters who are lighter than she is, anyways. Fair-skinned my ass. Everyone in this damn game is fair-skinned. It doesn't make a difference. Except for Kaya.
Nefer, this term's
He's
assignments have
lightly
been issued
tan.
already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm
Is
aware.
that Ray Chase?
I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost
Like,
too
he's
sharp.
doing little intonations that
think what
sound
you're saying
exactly
is
like
a weak
Novelette. And if
student
it's
wouldn't have
not Ray
noticed the
Chase,
discrepancy.
then whoever this is
And
could
if they
do a damn
did, they
good impression of
certainly
him.
wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as
Family?
long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly,
You've seen the Akasha terminals on characters
feel
again
like I
is so
failed you.
weird.
I'm supposed to be your
literally been
teacher,
years
but I
since
haven't taught you
we've
anything.
Seen these things.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
So what even is the point of this
dear
program
child.
of bringing her to the
Don't tell me
academia
you've
if she's
given up
not
on
even
life
allowed
already.
to learn there?
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
New mail? I can't check my nail right now. look at that. A convenient little box out of the way, filled
This
with
must
letters.
be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
And this is how she first learned how to gather information, ladies and gentlemen. By snooping through other people's mail, which is a federal crime, by the way. Oh, this shit again. Okay.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything.
It must, yeah, this is like back
Who was
before,
it
like,
addressed
the
to?
reinvigoration of Fort Ormos.
I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
I mean, some of them probably are.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in
Welcome to the
circles,
stream.
looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly
This is the
prohibits
shit
the
we
use of
encountered at the beginning of
hallucinogenic
the Sumeru Archon
substances,
quest
but
with,
I believe there are still people getting away with it.
I'm forgetting her name. Something with an H. You know who I'm talking about.
For
She
example,
hallucinated herself
my
into a
neighbor
domain.
who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected?
Listen, everybody experiences getting high differently.
Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms." I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
What's this one,
This
dude?
next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of
it's the
students from the desert
racism
region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are,
It's almost
in
like
any
there's some
meaningful
parallels
sense, equal
here
to those
real
enjoyed by their peers.
Separate but not equal?
As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a
I'm
nation
surprised
whose
that
founding
Azar is the
virtues
one
are
advocating
knowledge
for
and
this.
wisdom.
Or no, this
I ask
letter is
you,
addressed
is the
to
lip
Azar.
service we pay
This
to
is
the
someone
policy
else
of
who is
education
arguing
for desert
for
students
the desert dwellers.
truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires?
But it never got sent, or rather, it never got received.
As Grand
Azar
Sage, policy
never
decisions
received
are
it.
your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too,
Who is
as
gonna-
was
who
everyone
has sent
else
this
in this
one?
institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter.
I wonder if it's
I
gonna be like
encourage you
Cyrus
to
or
discuss
some
issues
NPC
like
we
this with
know.
myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is...
It is Cyrus! I fucking called it.
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how
Dude,
bad
did
students
Nefer
like me have
go
it
to
in
the
this place.
academia at the same time as Sino and Tainari and the friend group?
So this is where letters
The
from the
Florgavate
Sage of
friend group?
Spontamod end up. Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for.
I knew it was
Moving on.
Cyrus, my boy. #1 grandpa.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Alright, what's this one? It's suspiciously
Wait.
outdated looking.
Could this be it?
Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on this envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague Zaid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety.
So this
and
is
gave
the
you
letter
some water
that
and
her
other
dad
supplies.
sent to secure
You seemed very pleased
his
and told me your
position.
name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You
yeah,
were
so this is the letter
sympathetic
her dad
towards my
first
plight,
wrote to
promising to
secure
make me a special ambassador
his
of the academia,
position, and then they
and
never
help us
wrote
find
back
a way
because
to
they
make
never
a better
received the
living.
letter. So he never had the official position.
This brings
and
me
so
to my
then
reason
when the
for writing.
mercenaries came to kill him,
Our tribe has fallen
there
on
was no official
particularly hard
documentation of
times,
him being
and I would like
affiliated
to
with the
ask for
academia.
there was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes
She
up until
worships
now.
the Lord of Flowers.
I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I
So
told
he
you a little
always
about my
wanted
daughter.
Nefer to go to the
Nefer.
academia? What a good dad.
We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such
She talks
conviction.
like she resents her father
Like you were the most
for
powerful
trying
chief
to
in
do
the whole
best he
desert.
could.
You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on
Her
none of it.
nails clipping
And
through her
who
palm.
fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts.
Girl, I think he did the best he could.
Which makes you
in all honesty.
a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
So have we all been experiencing this memory? Like, do we all know Nefer's tragic backstory now?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
Who's this chick?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter.
You don't wear the uniform.
I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait.
Like,
oh,
it's
and
like you don't
I didn't
even
want to
value your
overfill my
position
bag,
here
so
at
I
the
left some
academia.
incense on your desk.
In fact, you wear the same outfit every day.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, all right?
Cuts to
this the
her
stuff you
getting
brought from
high
your
as
hometown?
fuck in her dorm later.
You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Go. Get blazed. As a final gift from me to you.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Girl, who the fuck are you?
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Girl, I'm gonna forget you too, because you weren't even in the rest of this quest. They just shoved you in the end. It was like, look guys, Nefer had a friend when she was at university. Isn't she so relatable? She had a single friend. Which, yes, but also...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not,
These
I'd be
dudes'
very
sigils,
disappointed.
it's the symbol
Please,
on their
sir,
headbands and their
lower
scarves
your
looks like
blade.
the Conria star.
You're lucky I'm the one they sent.
Am I crazy
Not
for
all
proposing
special
that?
ambassadors
That's
share
kinda
my
interesting, right?
admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
This
I mean,
well
yeah,
is the
you guys
perfect
killed my
symbol of
dad
your
and my
strength,
entire
is it
tribe,
not?
so...
It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological
this is how she
interest
started
to
her
the
information
Academia.
trade.
I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab.
That's a little low, don't you think?
We know far more than you
We
think.
can bump that number higher.
We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
You're surrounded.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
She doesn't have a people anymore.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
Played him
All right,
like a
I take your point.
fucking fiddle,
The
dude.
Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EAB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's
He's gonna try to
indulge in a few
poison
drinks
her.
together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
But when the day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
Well, don't just
I
stand
have
around.
every confidence in the EAB's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they
She's
seize the well.
playing both sides
This
against
can't be a
each other.
coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
She's the
I am
traitor.
obliged
She's
to
fully
remind
the
you,
traitor,
Chief,
but she's gonna
that
sow
the
little
Academia
seeds
will
while she
only
can.
deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
And from that day
What an
forward,
amazing feeling.
she knew.
So, in summary,
loved being a dom.
Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Oh.
Precisely.
And this is how
The
she gets her
Academia
revenge,
does not
huh?
tolerate those who
She
stand
gets
in
the
our
other
way.
tribe to kill the whole
The
tribe
EAB
that
have
killed
held
her
back our academic
family.
pursuits for too long.
Simp, you
and
are
our
wrong.
patience
So
is
many people are
wearing
gonna die in
thin.
this quest.
At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right.
We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes
voice
you
actors
our
are
natural
given
allies.
their lines with almost
Natural
next to no
allies.
voice direction.
Weren't
or
the Eab
context
your allies
or other
once?
lines that they're
You were
responding
quick
to
to
in the
send them after us to
conversation.
protect your interests
And you
back when we
listen to
stole
each of their
that
lines
water.
like in isolation.
And now look at you.
As if you don't
You're
know
at
the
each other's
context that
throats.
surrounds any of it.
Let me be clear.
You understand
the academia
weird
wishes to collaborate
idiosyncrasies
with
of, like,
the
Genshin
legally
dialogue a lot
recognized
better.
rulers of the
Because
desert
him
in this matter.
saying,
We are asking for
it would be a
excavation
bloody
rights
war,
to that well.
he
and
wasn't
our
putting
offer
the emphasis
is 50
on
million
bloody.
more.
He's putting emphasis on war
Say
because
no
he
more.
thinks he's doing it
I
in like the
believe we
British
have an
sense of like
understanding.
bloody as
Good.
an emphasis word.
Then I suggest you
instead
get to
of
work.
it being bloody as
Get
in
us
literal
access to
blood.
that well, and the more is
Just
yours.
because he has no voice direction or
see,
no
Dad?
context, so he's saying it's
Lying
going to
is
be a
easy when
bloody
you know
war.
how.
When it's
People will believe
when it should be
anything.
more like it's going to be a bloody war, you know. Something interesting I noticed, and like it may make no difference to you if you can pick up on it or not, but it is very interesting when you start looking and listening to somebody's character voice lines closer. Genshin characters don't even, characters, voice actors don't even like to see like what their characters look like before they voice them.
Look at yourselves.
Okay,
you may
girl.
be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed
He
like
took a
any
knife to the
others.
knee.
You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty
Girl,
human
calm down.
beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all
God
these people
damn.
around.
She's fucking ruthless.
Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as
Dude, don't
ruthless
blame
as
your
I was
fucking
today,
dad. He did the
our
best he
tribe's
could.
people would still be alive.
He was just trying to
In
provide
this
for you all.
dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I
You can see the silhouettes
did
of
it
everybody
for
in the
you.
background.
Nefer.
There you
It's
go.
okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe
Never,
I remember
baby,
you
snap out of
promising
it.
to
This
remain
isn't you.
silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine.
All right, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
Come on, make a funny joke, Yehoda.
Anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this
enough
place?
Of that.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Are we finally about to reach the
Really?
conclusion?
A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place.
Desert
with a friend
dwellers
from
can
the
never
desert
escape
before.
their destiny.
Couple different places
Or so
actually,
everyone
depending on how many
says.
road quests you've done.
I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with some connections to him.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. but I know about Sethos too.
Now that's impressive that you
What
know about
him?
Sethos.
Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please,
Just imagine
this is the
Sethos'
bare
voice
bone
in the
basics.
background, like,
Save
yeah,
the flattery.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Thanks for your patience, everyone.
Dude.
I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
So again, we didn't really get an explanation for how we got trapped here. Oh my gosh. How much of this quest do we have left to do? I'm guessing at least an hour, right? Oh, look, temple. I've definitely been to this spot. I do recognize it, but all the puzzles are removed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen
Just
anything like it
Say
before.
that's bird head guy.
A statue
and move
with
on.
the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends
we're
say
going
that
with that
he, the
pronunciation, are
Crocodile
we?
King, and the Goat
Okay.
King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
You think it's almost over? I guess if there's anyone in chat who knows how much the quest is left, feel free to let me know. Cutscene. Okay. Kitty!
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Kitty. Hello, hello, kitty.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
And what if there is?
Of course. It's almost over.
Except Kitty's actually Rerir! Rerir's doing some freaky stuff with his hands, man. Uh-oh. He got her.
Hold on!
He's getting handsy.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
The protection charm. I don't remember what that was for, but Deus Ex Machina, I guess. What? Is this Dane's look magic?
How repulsive.
It is! Are we gonna get Dane versus Rerir? She's tracking in the scientific matrix grid. And now we're in the real world. Thanks, Dane and Columbina. You're the best. Uh-oh. Pandora's box. We opened it. Is he just trapped in the box forever now? About an hour left? Yeah, sounds about right.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Okay, Columbina, no need to be so silly.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Thanks, Dane.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes
He's like, girl, don't
as a
play with
great
me.
relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really?
Wait, he's trapped in there? Like, for good?
Well, to be honest, I
This is
sensed
how
that
we
something was
defeat
wrong
Rerir?
long
We
before
trap
we
him
made
in a
it to the
little
temple.
box?
By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret
He's
agent who
all-powerful.
reported
Just-
directly to
he
the
can do
Vinster
it.
King.
Don't worry about it.
He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your
Chess set within the chess
it's
set.
quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came
He's
at the
playing
cost of
4D
almost
chess
every
over
warrior
here.
in the tribe.
He's got that
The final blow
Star
to the
Trek
Eab came at the
triple
victory
level
feast,
chess,
when an Unut
4D
assassin
chess
beheaded
with
their
multiverse
chief
time
right
travel.
before my
Aw,
eyes.
shit.
The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set
So
is my
the
gift
cat
from
is-
the Ibis King.
The
The
cat is
chessboard
the,
within
is
is
the
made to the
spirit
same
of the Ibis
specifications
King.
as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his
pretty
power
fucking
of
cool.
piercing
That's some anime
analysis.
shit right there.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets.
This is some Yu-Gi-Oh
Now,
shit right here.
You could
Every
conclude
single
that the
desert
Ibis King
character
simply
is a
wanted to
Yu-Gi-Oh
give the
character,
people of
I
this
swear
world
to
the power
God.
to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
All right, back to the secret meeting spot. Oh, look at that cat tree. Oh, who's a good
Thank
Ibis
you all
King?
for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Rerir of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Rerir of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
The desert event went more in depth. Dang, I really gotta watch a recording of the story. Okay, Nefer is narrating the story that we've already seen. It's not voiced, so I'm just gonna... Reflection of the moon, he started the water as gains temporary relief, his power was to erase it. Yeah, so the piece of the moon that she gave to that little girl, I'm forgetting her name, she had a silly name, is the one that eventually ended up with Arlecchino. So I can only imagine that... So I was kind of on the right track. Like, she's not related to Clairvy, obviously, but she is related to Arlecchino. But yeah, the portal to another world is very interesting. This is like some slightly unexplored shit. Yeah. So he followed her into the other world.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Welcome in.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod Krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for
Getting
Miss
back to the game,
Columbina.
we say Archon quests are good
Forgive
for
me
more
if this is
books.
presumptuous.
Not
but have you ever
really,
seen the
because
spatial gateway
they
that
take
appeared
so long
in Rerir's
before
memory?
You get any of the rewards.
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate. And
I
this
mean, if you
seems
want
to
to
fit the
farm more or
description.
books,
Miss Lama?
I would
Any
just
thoughts on
do
this?
ley lines.
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is
Or
believed
do,
to
like,
hold
shorter
many
quests.
secrets. Some
Shorter quests
sources
and
speak of
exploration
ancient knowledge.
can
Others
give you a lot of more
of a gateway
and
to
other
the unknown.
resources that
The
builds up.
term
It's
Moon
small.
Gate
It,
is
you
one
know,
I have heard before.
but it builds up over time.
But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the frost moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Never mentioned,
Guys, we're going to
holding
the
open a
moon.
spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rerir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields,
Yehoda just
no
played it,
ordinary
Asher.
foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds.
I love how many random
yet,
people
the
are just
wild
standing
hunt
around like
proliferates
Albedo and
wherever his
Doran,
scattered fragments
Dainsliff is
lie,
in the back. They're just
drawing
hanging
hordes
out,
of monsters to many
what are
different locations
you
across the
contributing
land.
to the conversation,
So
bro?
your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more.
They got chairs over
The
there.
power
Get
of the
this
abyss
stand.
is most
Dane is
surely
sitting.
a curse.
Dane is the only
It is a
motherfucker
compelling
who decided to
explanation,
sit down.
and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
No one else is sitting down with me.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Dainsleif, Nod Krai
I
found
think this is a good
family
place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
Thinking of your
That's
girlfriend as
very
always,
thoughtful of you,
Loma.
Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
I still don't know how we're actually defeating this guy. I don't think Galabina can do it. But I don't know, I'd
Hey,
love to be proven wrong.
Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Varga, you can come to my room in the middle of the night anytime you want to.
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
What do you mean you don't look the part? You are the only character in this game that actually looks like a warrior.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Rerir of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
I mean, yeah,
So,
this isn't
how
really
long have
new
we got?
information.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is.
She doesn't
What
want
a
her
long
chess
and
set to
storied
get
history it
destroyed,
has.
because then she loses her
Felt like some kind of
information
sales
powers.
pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole
Who
thing.
are we recruiting?
But given how little time
Who
we
else
have,
are we bringing in?
there's
We
no
can
way
bring
we
back
can pull this off without
Arlecchino.
his help.
She could help.
You have some history
I
with him,
low-key want
right?
to see Arlecchino and
Do you think
Rerir
maybe
face
you
off.
could
That would
talk
be
to him
hot.
for us?
Just saying. But
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you
Mondstadters
first.
are great at
We'll
coming up
explore it
with
further once
plans.
everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, But nothing can faze the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Tevat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into
So we don't
this.
get to know what
I
the
mean,
plan is. Cool.
Firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rerir of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Yeah, you are
Sir
pretty good at
Varka?
that, dude.
I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Lumine's like, I know all about proper rotations. Let me handle this. She's like, I know how to 36 star the
I
abyss.
see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rerir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk
Dude,
for everyone
I
else
hope,
involved.
upon hope,
Well,
someday in the
that
future,
tracks
we
with
get
what I've
some
heard.
big badass fight
Jean's mentioned
scenes
in her
that brings
letters that you're
together
so
characters
diligent,
from
it's
across
almost
all the regions.
abnormal. As
You
in,
know, like, I
most
want to
people
see
weigh
Bob
up the
Vika
risks and
swing down
rewards in
on her
situations like
motorcycle
this.
while Novalette
But
does
you seem to
a
just march towards
hydroblast, they
danger without a moment's
vaporize, like,
hesitation.
Grindater or
Of
some
course,
shit.
everyone appreciates a fearless
While
pioneer.
Venti soars in
But all
and
that
hurls
aside,
a bolt of
I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of
wind vortex
Favonius,
at them.
and you're our
Like,
honorary
I need to
knight.
see all of the
I want to make
Archons
sure your
fighting
courage
together
doesn't come at
someday
the
for my
expense of your
soul.
safety.
To heal
Thank
me
you,
in my
Sir
soul.
Varka.
Do you know what I mean?
I should be the one
If
thanking
Genshin
you.
Impact exists,
It means a lot to have
why
you on
not
board.
for it to end
I'll
up
give
with
some
all the
serious thought to your
Archons fighting
suggestions.
together against some common shared goal? I think that would be pretty fucking sick. I don't know. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked the hotel out for the meeting so you could all chat over a drink. Very Mondstadt of you. Discussing whether Paimon has any other options less than fruit juice. The Traveler can't drink either. The Traveler looks like a minor, according to NPCs. The future of Nod Krai rests on tonight. So many lives are at stake. You never meet most of them, whether they know it or not. All of them are counting on you. Game of blood and sand. Dude, what's Ino doing here? She can't drink.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question.
Dory's
Albedo's
here
been hard at work
too.
analyzing Rerir and the
What
Wild
the
Hunt's
fuck is she
behavioral
gonna
patterns.
do?
His conclusions are as follows.
Go, magic
Firstly,
lamp.
from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
For now.
Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes.
Wait,
We
how
have a
many people are sitting
reincarnated
down?
moon in our
Lava's
ranks,
sitting.
and a spy
Twins
who
is
accessed
sitting.
his private memories without
Show the
permission.
crowd again.
He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair
Yehoda's
share of
sitting.
interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Show the crowd. I
Albedo
can't
and
see who's
Durin are
sitting
carrying out
down.
their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any
These two
firepower
aren't
you
sitting
need,
down.
I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Dude, of course we're fucking with you. Nephra's sitting and Traveler's sitting.
No objections? All right.
It's just Dory and I know and Neffa that
This
are
is the
being
plan
weird.
we're going
There's
with.
room on the couch.
Next up,
for all
an
of
old
them to sit
tradition of
down.
mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
I mean,
Everyone says
but...
things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth
yeah,
said
but
yes
you're also
before their
putting
brain
the
had
fate
time
of the
to
world
think
at
things
stake.
through.
So, like, I
A
wouldn't back
very
out now
people
if I were
first
you.
approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
He's not a knight anymore.
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Me too, honestly.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
Yeah, you're right. Not too
the
many people like
longer your
actually
name,
call her Dory.
The higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
In which case, Flynn's would
In
win.
that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a
Chudamirovich
fortune.
Flynn's?
That's right. I know your full name. It's...
Wait, she made the
walls
same
are thin
joke.
here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
I'm
Dory,
actually
you're
only
kinda
here as a
funny.
favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Alice!
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nod
Alice
Krai
is
is gonna
literally
go down
Dory's
the
supplier. I
drain.
knew it.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a
I'm
business
so excited we're
relationship,
finally gonna
and
get
she
to
was
actually
worried that
see
something bad might
Alice.
happen to me. So,
Next
she wanted me to
quest.
have something that
God,
can
I
store
can't wait.
power
She
to
looks
protect
so
myself
cool.
with.
I'm debating whether or not I
found
want
it
to
all
pull for
fully
her.
charged
I
up with
gotta wait till I
Kuvaki,
see her
and
kit
then
and
never
whatnot.
went and used it all
But if
up
she
at
doesn't have an
once.
alt animation where she's like
Never
riding
lost
on
so
a
big in my
broomstick,
life.
what's even the point?
You're right. It was all
What's
my
even
fault.
the point?
I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we call it even.
I don't think you want the chess set right now.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Rerir of Solnari.
And I'll even throw in a free
Deal?
center of Conria.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very
You can
useful
deal with him
thing to
now.
have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Good. Maybe
Hey,
we'll stop
don't be so
seeing you.
pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
You could always turn to doing what Hootao does and sell coffins. Because I think a lot of people are gonna die. Then you'd be really rich. Alright, what does this asshole want?
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ooh, what's that?
So pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting.
Kaveh?
To make them for you.
Dude,
That's
Kaveh
not
being the
the
clutch
full
hero
story.
the
It
last
actually
second?
started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis.
Kaveh coming in
I passed this on to the
clutch at the
Dendro
last
Archon,
second
and she
to make the
secretly brought
MacGuffin
together
we
a
need
research
to win
team
the day.
made up of Sumeru's top
I never could have
scholars
guessed.
to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product.
That's just Kaveh.
But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you?
Marak
What's your
flying
proposed use
across
case?
the entire
Has it been
desert,
approved by
across the
relevant
entire sea
authorities?
to get to Nod
So
Krai.
nosy.
It's the funniest mental image
My fault for
ever.
sending him the research permit
That
to begin
little
with.
suitcase was zooming.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
So what is it?
Or maybe
What
he
does
was
it do?
asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much
Housemate?
about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product.
Can't mention Kaveh without
I wouldn't
mentioning
want to be without
Al-Haytham,
it,
can you?
given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
That's true.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my
Damn,
life
we're
with
actually
a big
getting Dory
beaming
lore
smile.
right now.
Obviously,
This is
Mora
crazy.
plays a
In
big
the Big
part in
25,
that.
Dory actual
But
lore.
there are always gonna be times
Dory
in
lore and
life
plot
when
relevance.
you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, I
kind of love her hair.
No one knows
It's
what
got a
the
very
future will
fun,
bring.
swooshy quality
Whatever
to it.
happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business model.
I mean, your conscience can let you do
If you say
anything
so.
if you just don't listen to
I
it.
do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Oh, the little Durin and Albedo. I bet that's drawn by Albedo. It looked like his drawing style. That's super detailed, like Bishoujo anime style.
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
It's fun that Durin showed up in this quest, but really, he's had
sort
little to
of.
no reason to be
As
here
you're probably
so
aware, Varka, Durin, and
He's
I
just
captured
hung
some
out in the
abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per
No
the plan,
plot relevance.
we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on
You
your
can do
definition of
anything
Wild Hunt and
if you're an
dissection.
alchemist.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the Faust Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence,
the end of the
a
Nod Krai
consequence
arc.
of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality
With the Hex and Circle
in
stuff
exchange for a
happening,
continued
and
existence.
Albedo being involved, and Durin stuff.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to
Okay,
our research
autism.
findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Let me at him.
Hence,
I can
we
take
cannot
him.
fundamentally
I'll purify
destroy
him.
the
I'll turn
Rerir
him
of
back into a
Solnari
twink.
either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It
He
means
knows
she
a little
spends
something
most of
about
her
that,
energy
doesn't
just
he?
on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We're
then.
fine.
Stay safe.
We're the Traveler and Paimon, okay? Nothing has ever hurt us. Oh, the little chibi drawings. I love the little drawings on the loading screens. God, best addition to this whole quest. That behind Arlecchino, actually. Hello, Frostmoon Scions. We are ready to go to war.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster
My
Varka.
flock.
Please keep them safe.
My lady.
I love
What are
the
you saying?
eyes on that girl in the middle
Within
with
the
the brown
next
hair.
24 hours, we will
She's got
face
a-
the
she's got a
biggest
haunted
crisis
goth
the
look
world
to
has
her.
ever seen. This is not a
She should
burden
be
that
in
we
the club.
deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nod Krai.
Because if Nod Krai doesn't
This
exist,
gentleman
we have
is the
nowhere to
Grand
live.
Master of the Knights of
and no
Favonius,
religion to follow.
Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, everyone.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard working.
Dude, it's not a job
Anyway,
interview.
point
Just
is,
put the fries in
I
the
don't
bag,
intend to let
bro.
Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Frostmoon Enclave. Ooh, the little portrait sketches of Dory and Dane and Varka. I need high quality photos of all of the little portrait things. They're so fun.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a
She
more
has so many damn
complicated
names,
history.
dude.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I
She
never
really
used to
hasn't
think much
been,
about where
like,
names come
present
from,
in her own life.
or what
She's
they
just
mean
kind of
to
been
people.
like drifting along.
Maybe something's wrong with
And the
me.
traveler comes along and
You're
like gives her a
different
reason
from other
to
people.
want to live.
I sensed it the first time
and
we
she
met.
doesn't know what to do with herself
You're more
now.
perceptive than most.
To
I'm
take
sure your
charge of
long
her
life
life,
and
even.
rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleff?
That's a loaded
Difficult
question.
to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say.
Imagine
I make no
becoming
excuses
immortal
for the
and
grudges I
growing to
bear.
resent all of your
But
old
whatever the
memories,
reason,
the longer they
I
slip
remember
into
little
your-
that was beautiful
into the
or
recesses of
sentimental.
your consciousness.
Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation.
Dude.
Without your efforts, I never
Dane
could
is
have
truly
learned the hidden
character of
truth
all time.
of his story.
Love this dude.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend. He
Friend?
betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in
Friend is a
life.
strong word.
Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us?
That's the $1 million question.
You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course.
Dude, you could be the
completely
11th hour
understand.
clutch if you show up, Dane.
Anyone else in your
You
position
might be
would
one of
feel
the few
conflicted
people that
too.
has the ability to take him on
Actually,
one-on-one.
I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes.
My girlfriends.
I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty
More than a
now.
friend, even.
I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
We've been eavesdropping on your joint
Shall we
therapy
say
session.
hello?
Sorry.
Sure.
Sure.
Hello.
I love this duo. They're so interesting together.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
Come on, Dane. Help us out. You could be so
grateful to
clutch.
hear that.
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Have a think, she says. Sit down on a chair and have a good long think about it.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Showtime. I have no idea what is going to happen, honestly. I have no basis for what's happening next, honestly. All I know is I'm expecting a badass fight cutscene, and if I don't get one, I'm gonna be severely disappointed. Hi, Flins.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles.
Flins doesn't get
When I was awakened by the
nervous.
Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
God, that's so hot of you.
like such a
Come
bad
here. I
thing.
need to smooch you on the lips.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Look at his little smile.
Looks like I'm
I
not the
love
first to
his
arrive.
little subtle smile he does.
Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep
Good,
in the
'cause
end.
the
I'll
last
be just
thing we
fine.
need is for you to be sleep deprived on top of everything else.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
The goods have been delivered.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is
I
required,
was in fact
providing
live.
support as
When I
necessary.
told you I was streaming
Meanwhile,
the ARCHON
Aino
quest, that
herself
did
will
mean I
provide
was
range
live.
support
Yeah.
to us directly, using
It's
her latest
okay, you didn't
invention.
disturb me, but yeah,
Excellent.
I
My thanks to all
could not
involved.
help you farm anything, bro.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to
thing's about
engage
to
at a moment's
blow.
notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Paimon, get the fuck out of here.
Be careful, traveler!
I will.
I got this. Time to purify Rerir with sheer
Everyone,
willpower.
take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Come on.
Ready?
Show me a good fight
Let's
scene. I'm so ready.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
What? It's just a solid image? Is this a loading screen? Oh. Oh, we're actually... Oh. We're not
Stay
getting a
on your
cutscene. We're actually fighting
You
him.
too.
Okay, what do we do?
Let me help you guys. Egress!
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's like... It all falls into place. Okay, Mephra seems to be doing most damage. Probably because we have the... Okay.
The truth.
You poor lost...
Be silent.
The moonlight, hear the dark, futile.
Okay, Flynn's is really not gonna work here as much as I want to use him.
Pathetic.
The deception ends here.
Okay, let's try to actually do this. Alright.
Leave this place.
Lauma.
For the everlasting
Lauma.
forest.
Never.
It all adds up.
Moonlight.
Okay, he's right away.
Great.
It all falls into place. Absurd. No more lies.
Move.
It all adds up.
You poor lost lamb.
No more lies.
Just hold charge attack button and
The
never
mystery unravels.
does damage, I guess. I suppose I could try to use Hydro Traveler, but
And so shall it end.
what the fuck?
The moon will protect you.
The moonlight betrays you.
Ah! Deer!
Water jet!
There he is. I see the bitch. No!
Do you see?
Got
now?
him.
Leave this place.
Fairphone here.
No, he left again.
Will it be as you foretold?
No, fuck, come back. No.
Your foul
There he
spirit
is.
not welcome
Okay.
here.
It all adds up.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
He keeps hitting me. I can't do my combos.
Move. Hunt them down.
You poor lost
Moonlight
land.
betrays you. The night cometh.
Can he just... He cannot hyper flip. That is so fucking... Yeah,
Steady
okay.
now.
I mean...
Futile.
Yeah, this is not a Flynn's team. That is for sure.
Move.
Go!
Pathetic.
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
Be silent.
No.
Close
no,
your eyes.
No, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying
Quite
to get
finished.
Ino.
Do you fear the dark?
Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight
Forest, protect us.
betrays you.
Seek within. Absurd. It all adds up.
And now we're out of Hydro. Okay. I know. I know I need more Hydro. Thank
No
you.
more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Futile.
Come on. Bloom, damn it.
It all adds up.
Yeah, this is the easiest one, huh?
Pathetic.
Bombs away!
I cannot believe they gave us Hydro Traveler to fight against the strongest
unravels.
guy ever.
No more lies.
Time to go clean.
Your little game of heroics is over.
Surely they're still gonna give us a like a badass cutscene after this, right? Oh. Second phase? Oh fuck, second phase.
No! We've been separated.
Oh no.
You okay?
We have to do this with solo
where are
Hydro
the others?
Traveler and never.
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
You have gained the
careful what you
Moonlight's
wish
blessing.
for.
Yeah, because Hydro Traveler couldn't fucking do this unless you buffed him to high hell.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus.
Dude, how the fuck are we doing
Remember
this?
my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
So we're not actually trying to defeat him? We're just trying to stall him? Okay. So, like, how long do I gotta keep hitting him for? Oh my gosh.
Destroyed. Reborn. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Dude, Hydro Traveler sucks so bad.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels.
We're not actually supposed to defeat him this way, right? We're just supposed to stall him out? But how far do we need to get his health down? Because this is a little ridiculous, I gotta say.
No.
Dude, Hydro Traveler sucks so bad. Why did they make me use him? Oh my god. Absorb Kuvaki 3 times? Kuvaki. 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 He's gonna nuke me? Yeah, there he goes. Whoa.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up. Don't push your luck.
Girl, how am I supposed to do this? I'm only Hydro Traveler.
It all adds up.
I'm Hydro Traveler with a fucking prototype Rancor.
Time to go clean.
I can't defeat the fucking center of Conria.
Bombs away! The deception ends here. No more lies.
Dude, when can we go to the Flynn's and Ino side? That's genuinely better than this.
Water jet!
Destroyed.
It all adds up.
Reborn.
So she doesn't actually even need Hydro to Lunar Blue. She just does that on her own. We could ignore Hydro Traveler entirely if we wanted to. We could still do damage.
Can't hide the truth.
Why does it move? It moves away from him. He's not even being afflicted with Hydro. Fuck off.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Dude, it better just be like half health or whatever. They better not expect us to take out this entire fucking health bar with these 2 characters.
It all falls into place.
Shameless.
Hi, Lukiro.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Oh fuck, we gotta collect Kuvaki again or else we die. Kuvaki! Kuvaki!
Curses. There's no other way.
What is she doing? Triangle powers activate! Oh, that didn't work very well, Nefer. Oh shit, Nefer's
The only
dead.
way to defeat Rerir is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you 2 bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him
I love
focused
how
on
cute
killing the
this
2 of
meeting
you.
photo is. Columbina resting her head on the table like this is so cute. Uh-oh.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Your eyes are bleeding? That's not good.
Be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
Well, it's a trial
But that
character,
dust
so it's
will
not your
plague your
actual
memories.
traveler.
Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never
Girl,
defeat.
your eyes are bleeding.
You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir!
Is that what you think? Well,
No, but it's what I had to say to distract
feel
you.
afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Oh shit, it's Albedo! Albedo clutch.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Albedo! That's the goat! And Duran! And Columbina with our powers combined!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form.
So they're
then
converting
quickly channel it
his
into
power
Columbina,
into Columbina?
rendering her powerful enough to compete
Using
with him.
alchemy?
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their
pyro?
abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Can you see? Open your eyes. She's not gonna open her eyes.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhindaughter in our midst.
How about that?
And now she's strong enough to fight him. She's stolen his power and converted it to her own.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Looks familiar.
Tastes your own medicine, much? Whoa. If her bird's animation looks anything like this. We're sending you to meet your wife, bitch.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Arlecchino? Dainslev! Dainslev did it!
Goodbye, Rerir.
He did it! He threw him like child into the portal. I knew he was gonna be clutch at the last second. We did it, guys! We saved the day! We sent him back to his wife. Wherever she is. But he's back in the portal now.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
Is Nefer blind now?
Let me handle it.
Is Loma gonna heal her? What's going on? Oh, she's gonna do her healing magic thing with her moon blood, whatever. Oh my gosh.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical.
It's not
Our
like
lives
you
were
lose
at
your
stake.
composure. They
We had to do
can't help
something.
but flirt,
Even
at a
so.
time like this.
Okay. I guess you're right.
Dude, imagine
Under
if
the
Nefer like
circumstances, it
actually
was a
ended up
wise
like permanently
decision.
blind after that.
You
though?
traded your
That would have
eyes
been
for
crazy consequences.
an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard
I
pressed to
almost
argue
kind of wish that they
otherwise.
went with that. Like,
Still,
had her become blind.
I don't like this outcome,
after
and I don't want you to lose your
sacrificing
sight
her
for
vision
good.
to be able to save.
People suffer when they make
save,
sacrifices they
defeat
shouldn't
Rerir.
have to make, whether that means faith, strength.
Like her, who is
or
the
in
most
this case, your
reluctant to
ability
help
to
in this
even
operation,
see.
ends up giving up
I
the
had hoped
most.
you could win without
Dude, the narrative
sacrificing so
potential of
much
that
as a
would have
single
gone
hair on
crazy.
your head.
But yeah.
Thank you.
We
Really.
can't have our marketable
All done.
waifu of the patch become disabled.
Don't try and open
That
your
would
eyes just
sell
yet.
well.
We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends,
How is she supposed to
we
get
have
herself home
fought
if she can't open her
bravely
eyes?
and achieved
Is
a
someone gonna walk her there?
spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nod Krai. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
The moon will remember that. Oh, Yehoda helps her walk home. Oh. And you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Oh. But you never open your eyes, so what does that matter?
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief.
But why did she
But
have
I must
to tell
say,
you?
I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the
Because
past,
she trusts
Things are
you
a little
now.
different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
friends. You have no
Imagine
idea how
being the
glad I
chief
am to hear
priestess
that.
of a religion and getting God to call you her best friend. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. In Lama's insistence, you lie down, you fall on the front line against Rerir, and now you need rest. ... But what else?
Yay! You're awake!
Well, I wasn't until you ran up and yelled at
How are
me.
you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
Oh yeah,
I'm doing
me and my
all right,
god.
Paimon.
Yeah, we go way
No
back.
need to worry about
Yeah,
me.
we're kind of besties.
Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Well, there's still plenty
Glad
of
to hear you
bread in the
didn't
room,
starve.
so
How is the food?
I'm sure you're
Well,
fine.
It wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Aww.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Let's celebrate our victory, indeed. Yay, we won!
We're here!
Look at these bros.
Traveler and Paimon!
Durin's model next to
Perfect
Albedo's model
timing.
is so
We
funny
were
because the
literally
difference
just
is
saying how there's
literally
no way we're
years.
holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
I appreciate
her
that
eyes
Durin
doing?
seems to have gained some
Nefer's right over
confidence
there.
through this endeavor.
I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
How you doing, Nether? Still blind? Oh my god, she's sitting on a chair. Her eyes are
Traveler,
open.
Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
So no reading
Yes, thank you.
fanfiction on your
I'm well
phone
aware.
at night.
Yehoda, could I borrow
Can't
you
see.
for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Paimon, you
Sure
didn't
thing.
do shit. I'll be real. But you were emotional support, so we forgive you.
The Rerir of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
No, Nefer, you're the snake. He's the wolf.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
So you're also a snake then, Never.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the
I'm
past.
not worried about you currently.
It's
I just
just-
think that your worldview has some
I
flaws.
suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool.
And now she finally
That's why
gets
the academia
it, huh?
turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was.
Whoa, where did
He's
that
never
come
brought
out
it
of?
up, but I bet he
Dude.
feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well,
This is a
King
wild
Deshret
leap in
banished
logic to
him
make
Aru,
based on nothing
which is
we've
essentially
seen
a
so
prison,
far.
and posed three
We have
questions
not seen
to
these
him.
two interact yet.
He promised
but
that
suddenly
he'd have
he's
his
like a
freedom
father
if he could
figure
find
to
the
you, I
answers.
guess.
His response was to take on a
And if this
physical
is something
form
that
and
is
approach
also
me,
in the event quest,
hoping
I'm
that
sorry.
I could become his envoy
They
and
shouldn't
search for
have
one of the
locked
answers
major
on his
character lore
behalf.
behind an event
Did he
quest.
really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval.
I don't
He
know,
lives
man.
in fear
don't
because
know.
he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your
I was
whole
gonna say
life and
something and
expect a
the whole
happy
thought
ending.
slipped my mind, so I
It's
guess I'm not
preposterous.
going to.
Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making.
Oh, I was
But
gonna
it's
say,
still human
okay, I'm
nature to want to go
conflicted
on
about their new
living.
direction of
They
integrating
say
the
that a
character story
liar's
quest
soul is
into
the most
the Archon
worthless
quest.
thing in the world.
On one hand, I like
What do
the
you think?
characters get to have more of a personal, emotional investment in whatever's happening in the Archon quest. On the other hand, it makes the Archon quest super long, and we also get a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. No.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, The soul
Everybody
of a liar
lies,
really is
never.
worth nothing. Because all they care about
big
is
lies,
themselves.
small white lies.
For example, when something
Everybody
good
lies.
falls into
All the
my
time.
lap, I
They
don't
lie to
go sharing the
themselves,
news
they lie
around.
to their friends, they
Stops
lie on
other
the
people
internet.
trying to steal it
They
from
lie
me.
about how tall they are. Like, it's not that deep. I'm feeling people.
So be it.
People overheard that.
They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I
You
guess
couldn't
I just
eliminate
have
me
to
if
put
you
up with
tried.
you for the
Your
foreseeable
entire
future, at
intelligence
least.
network could not touch
When you find
the
yourself in a
Traveler.
situation you can't control,
Not only is their
the
reputation
safest play is to
untouchable, but
keep
they are
calm
physically
and start
untouchable.
monitoring everyone
No
involved
one you
like
can
a hawk.
hire into that
In
could
the
beat
intelligence
Traveler.
world, you need
The
to
only
have a
people that can
sense of
beat to that are
perspective and play
the
your
only people that
hand
can beat
accordingly.
the Traveler are
If
like
you understand
gods.
what's at
And
stake,
you can't hire a god.
please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Or like a snake.
Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
Have we still not tried the berries and fried meat?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh, you mean Alice? Hello?
Huh? Am I imagining things?
It sounded like broken glass.
So, that close colleague who stayed
bonus
behind with
content.
you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
I think they're
But I
talking about
somehow
Dottore,
doubt that's
I
what's
would
going
guess.
on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Mysterious. Very mysterious. But it also proves Arlecchino is still hanging around. Wait, the quest isn't done? We still have to talk to people? I just talked to you.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself
and
would be a
charitable
great
are not
honor
words
for
I
the
would associate with
curatorium.
Dory.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nod Krai, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you?
She's got to keep up
But
the
I'm afraid no
persona
matter
of
how hard you try to
ruthless-
keep things under wraps,
ruthless
where there's a
businessman.
will, there's a way.
They had to make
did
Dory
it
part
for
of the
Sumeru,
important lore to
didn't you?
spite her haters. I could believe it.
It was empty land that was gonna
They're
go
like,
to waste
okay, we need
otherwise.
Subaru
I
affiliated
figured if I built
character
something
to
there,
tie
it might
Nod
at least
Krai
get some
back to
use
the
in an
region.
emergency.
Who should it be?
Disasters are
And Jerome was
capricious
like,
things.
Dory.
They strike without any
Funnily
warning.
enough, though, this has
I've
kind
lost
of
family to a
endeared me to
disaster
Dory
before,
a bit.
and I don't
In the
want to lose
original
any
Archon
friends
quest,
or business
she's
partners
very
if I can help
annoying.
it.
In Nod Krai,
My elder
has
sister
given
used to
her a
dream
lot
of
more
finding a
interest and
sanctuary.
depth, and she's played
Somewhere with
a lot
plenty of
less
food, water,
cartoonishly
and
here.
medicine. where
Like, they
everyone
gave
could
her a
live
lot
happy lives.
of depth. Again,
It was
this is like
something I
talking
looked
about
into,
her backstory,
but
which is stuff
after
that you can
discussing
get,
things with the Dendro Archon,
just
I
by raising
decided
your
on a
friendship
more
level, and you
effective
could read
strategy.
this all.
The
But I
tech
mean,
people handled
integrating
the
this
tech,
into the
and
actual
Moneybags
stories,
provided the
people
Mora.
that don't play
It
her
just made the
still
most
can, like,
sense.
learn this information
It's a
about her
pity that so few people know the
and
truth
kind of
about
become
you.
endeared to her.
Everyone says that you view
It's good, I
everything in
think.
terms
You know,
of
it
Mora,
gets-
and all you care about
gets
is
you
growing
interested
your
in
own
more
wealth.
characters. Like, it's definitely
So,
like
what's the problem
made
with
me
that?
appreciate
Everyone
her
wants to be
character a
rich.
little bit more.
It's human nature.
I still think
So
she's
yes, I love
visually
Mora,
a
and
racist
it's nothing to be
stereotype,
ashamed
but
of.
character-wise,
But surely you have
she's not so
dreams
bad.
of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes
I
me
think
happy.
you've already got more than a
That
little
sweet,
slice for
sweet
yourself.
sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
Oh.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more
Hit me with the
ruthless than the
sad
most
Dory
calculating
lore.
business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it.
Oh.
My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
I would love
that's
a
true.
Dory
If
hangout
you ask
where we
me,
get to talk about her
that's the one
family and her
silver lining
sister
in
and
all of it.
whatnot, and like,
Well, that, plus,
I don't know, getting
I'm
to
sure
see
that
her
life is
family
much better
or, like,
now than it
memories
was
of her
back then.
sister or stuff like that.
Oh,
That would be
absolutely.
interesting.
I have tons of Mora.
But they don't
a
do
big,
hangout
beautiful
events
house,
anymore,
business
because
is
why the
booming,
fuck would they?
And I'm as happy as can
The
be.
last one they did was Lynette.
You've got a
yeah,
lot going
Lynette
for you
was
too.
the last one.
Boss of
or
the
was it the
Curatorium
Kaya
of
one?
Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in
I think
that
it's
line
the
of work.
Lynette one.
I
Yeah,
appreciate the vote of confidence.
Guys, bring back hangout events, please. Hi, Varka. Wow, you guys are finally sitting
How have you been
on
holding up?
chairs. I think
Any
this is the
adverse
first time I've seen
reactions?
Varka sit in
If
this
you start to
entire
take
quest.
a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're
Barely
too
did
humble,
anything.
young man.
Durin, without you, we
You
wouldn't
played
have
an
won.
indispensable role in the battle for Nod Krai. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Mika
Let's do a
hangout
quick
event.
demonstration.
Loki, I agree.
Albedo.
Mika
That
is
was
a
an
character
incredible
that
feat of alchemy.
seemingly
The pressure
has
was on, but
ties
you
to
worked
a
flawlessly
lot
at
of
lightning speed to
important
get the
characters
job
like
done.
Varka and Eula,
Thank you.
but that we know
I
next
can't take
to
all the
nothing
credit, though.
about.
Durin
Would love
played
a
a
Mika
big part in
hangout
forming
event,
the alchemical
except for the
array.
fact that I have to listen to his voice the whole time.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Great work out there,
Hey,
everyone.
look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
She's so small next
Seems
to
like you've
him.
recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
He's a baby in Mondstadt. That was
Handling
the
a drinks
first
order
thing
is
he learned.
ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Good thing you weren't part
Don't
of the
worry,
plan then,
that's
Paimon,
completely
huh?
understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, We saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki.
God, they need to update
And that
Albedo's
gave us the
file
idea
so
of
bad.
stealing
He
his
looks so
power to
bad
turn it
next to
against him.
Durin. It's like
When
in
facing an enemy you have
isolation,
no
he's
hope of
fine, but you
defeating,
place him next to
it's
like
best
Durin
not
and
to engage
Garga,
them in
these newer
battle.
models.
So,
he just looks like an
instead
alien
of looking for a way
creature.
to overpower him,
What is that?
we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to
His
at least stand up
eyes
to
are
him in a
so
fight.
far apart.
For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle,
Okay, I hope
we
we're about to wrap
identified
this
one
up here,
location
'cause
in
it is getting
particular
quite
as the
late
ideal
for me.
spot,
It's almost 1
which
a.m.
is where the
over here.
confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was
And
far better
technically,
for
he
him
didn't
than
even have to
staying
fight
in
Rerir
limbo.
in the end. All he had to do was
Absolutely.
help hold the portal open. He
He was
didn't even have to
torn
lay a
between
hand on
two
him.
paths, but in
He
the
could
end,
totally
he
absolve
made his
himself of any
choice and
guilt
stuck
of
to it
anything that happens
resolutely.
to Rerir. All
He
did
doesn't
was hold
strike
open
me
the
as the
portal.
sort of person
It's
who'd
not his
stay
fault that
trapped
he
in
flew
limbo for
through
long.
it.
Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Now are we done? Nope.
That's the only reason you're
We're
here.
back with Sandrona's
Yes.
tea party.
I've thought a lot about it, and I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Aww.
I think this is very important, so I felt I had to come and tell you.
I agree. This is
Wow,
very
this
important.
is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me?
Do you
Or is
not
it
want
that you
to be
prefer being
friends?
co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
That's true.
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your
Friendship
next tea
offer
party?
rejected.
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Oh, we're showing up too, apparently. Catching up with a friend.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rerir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Yeah, Polonia's doing okay, right?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
The distant dream-like past,
And other times, I grit my teeth
What
and
kind
note down
of
all the
past do
crazy
you remember,
nonsense going on in the
Sandrone?
present. Some people do the crosswords in the
Or
newspaper.
would you prefer the name
This is my
Marianne?
equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming, and writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting
Yes,
memory in
we're
my
getting
past
into it.
is
We're getting into the
probably that guy
Fontaine
they call Lord
lore. Oh my
Artificer.
gosh.
Who else?
Guillotine.
Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Is she made by Guillotine?
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts.
So, like,
I honored
he
his
definitely
request,
made her,
but
right?
I
He
did
made
read
her
through
robot
everything
body?
first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that.
Alain Guillotin.
Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun.
Dude,
when
I
I'm
bet
bored.
Sanjorni goes
Alain's
crazy on
work
the
was
New York
like
Times
epic
Mini.
poetry.
What's her connection
The formulas
score?
in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least
she probably goes
solving
crazy
those riddles
at
isn't
Wordle.
going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob.
Yeah,
They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them, but it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated.
I don't remember
Alain wanted
a lot
to
of
believe
this stuff
that
very
Renee
well
only
because
did what he
obviously
did for the
it's been
sake
a
of their
while
friendship.
since I've done any
But
of the
when he
Fontaine
told me
quests.
about what happened,
So, like, I'm
I
definitely
could
gonna
tell
need to
he
go
still had
watch
some
a summary
suspicions about
video to
Renee's
explain
motive.
this to me, but
perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare
I know there is
had
something
already sprouted in
interesting going
Renee's
on
mind.
here. I just don't
Even
remember
then,
all of the context
The next
around
time they
it.
met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know, dude.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee.
So, kind of like
Now,
Rerir in
moving
that
on
sense.
to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer.
Alain Guillotin.
He
I love
managed
the
to
way
put a
she
stop
says
to
his
the
name.
first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Narzissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered.
Depression.
At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narzissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Narzissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back.
I don't know who's doing all
and
the
ended up
emojis,
calmly
but
sinking to the bottom of the deepest
Thank you for the
sea.
reacts.
The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms
Like,
of life.
she's really telling
But
the story,
instead,
but she's really
the
doing
search
it
for
in a
their
really
own salvation
roundabout
took
and
them down the
indirect
rocky
way.
road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work.
If you want to save the world for selfish
gave the
reasons, but you
exact
still end up
same
saving the
answer as
world,
you did.
You still save the world.
No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth.
Oh, dude, I bet she gives
I'm gonna
the
go
best
tinker with
gifts.
Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Dude, she's probably like the cool aunt at the House of the Hearth.
Polonia, exit hibernation
Auntie
mode.
Sandrone is gonna show up. She's gonna give us
diagnostics.
cool wind-up toys. Okay, now the quest is done. Gosh, they showed that like the quest ended little box, and then we had like 5 scenes after that. Oh my gosh. But you can say that is Act 4. We have defeated Rerir. I did not think we were going to be able to do it, but somehow we did. Somehow we did. Somehow. I guess it was a pretty satisfying conclusion to the Rerir arc, or whatever. So I would say they did a pretty good job. It definitely felt more earned, I would say, than like the Natlan power of friendship. Kind of stuff that happened in their Act 4, so yeah, I liked it. I had a fun time with it. Some really badass cutscenes. Rerir and Sinner's lore goes crazy. The Nefer lore was cool. It's just a long quest, man, and I am tired. It is just after 1 a.m. here.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Thanksgiving break. So I'm gonna go get some rest so that I can, you know, get up and make my flight tomorrow. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. And if you celebrate Thanksgiving, have a happy Thanksgiving. If you don't, have a great Thursday. And thank you all for showing up to the stream tonight, popping by, lurking, chatting in chat, whatever you have done tonight. I thank you. If you haven't already, make sure to go check out the new video. It's not doing very well in the algorithm, probably because I haven't been posting consistently. So if you haven't seen it yet, go check it out. It's really cool. And then I have hopefully a much bigger and more fun video project coming out later in December. So you can look forward to that. We will be streaming again hopefully soon with the next edition of the ARCHON quest. And, you know, maybe if they finally fully voice paralogism, we'll do a stream with that too. Who knows? And Shalom Pulls coming up in January or whatever, I think. So stay tuned for that as well. But yeah, good night, everyone. Hope you all have a great night. And I will see you all around. Bye-bye.